guys. How's it going? Hi, friends. Hi. Oh, thank you for that lurk, Coconut. Hi, Alterius, Shining, Silverjack. You guys, yo, Apple, Eclipse, Alterius, everybody. Did I miss anybody? Scrolling. Yo, you guys, thank you. I was gonna remind you to reset the ice traps, but you're already all over it. The ice traps, guys, we're doing some Onslaught tonight. How are you guys doing? Happy Thursday. I hope you all are having a lovely week. It is Thursday, right? Yes, it's Thursday. Y'all, here's the details. Alistair, how are you doing? Hi, guys. Here are the details. We're going to do a closed door of time. We're going to do 3 stones. 3 stones, not medallions, stones. We're going to do dungeon entrance shuffle, okay? So entrances are shuffled, exciting stuff. Song shuffle, shop shuffle, scrub shuffle. I was a little nervous to do song shuffle only because we're also doing song note shuffle. That's where we have to find the A button, the left button, the up button, whatever, all of the notes for our songs. So not only do we have to find the songs, but we have to find the notes to play it. That's why I closed the door of time, so that way it will encourage us to find some of those notes early on. Ice Onslaught, because we're gonna try to like manifest some of this cool weather that we need to get going here, because like it's like practically October and it's 90 degrees, so we gotta do something. And I enabled the blue fire arrows just for funsies. I've never actually got to use them, but that's just where ice arrows are usable. And I don't think that they can be used as a regular flame, but I think I can use them to open doors in like Dodongo's Cavern and unfreeze the king, I guess, and unfreeze ice, like blue ice. I don't know. I think that's about all it does. So we're gonna give that a shot. We're in. Okay. We always have to be critical of our color palette, and we've gotten very lucky lately. I am not into this one. I can't think of a theme here. The mint and the like C buttons, okay, but like the purple hearts and then like, what is this color tunic? Oh, last chance I get. Well, I mean, it's too late. It's too late to put any votes in. The boo. The wallet, that's real. No. That's expensive. That's an expensive wallet. I actually need to check out, we need to make sure bomb shoes are in logic, and that those are on the left side, which makes me think that maybe I can buy them. Except they're a lie. Thank you, Bait. Yes, Princess of Ocarina of Time Randomizer until somebody that thinks that they can take the throne beats me at Randomizer. So if you think that you're up to it, real bomb shoes. A bomb bag, because anytime I put bomb shoes in logic, we get the bomb bag immediately. How many times have I said that? That just needs to be a quote in this channel at this point, so that we can use it every time that it happens. I also don't think I shuffled the ocarina, so we're just gonna snag it. So many times. Alright, boom, ocarina got, but we don't have any notes. I need to add something that displays the music notes that we have. I can't think of a clean, easy way to do it right now. Like, I'm sure there's updated emote trackers that I could find, but like, I can't think of a quick way to do it. Good old Bucky's. Ow. Well, we have bombs. Maybe we should go check out to see if Deku Tree is Dodongo's Cavern. Because that is a few quick checks that we can get. Or even, I don't know, Spirit. Like, there's a few things it could be that would allow us to progress. But then again, the woods. But then again, I don't know what I have the egg set to. And I've made... After rewatching the race I had with Omega, they agreed that their biggest mistake that race was they went to several places without getting the bunny ears, and I beelined it straight for the bunny ears. Because it does make a big difference. So I think just screw the woods. Let's just go get our bunny ears. That I hope I set the settings for correctly. I do not. Nope. Everything's random. I do have Ice Onslaught on, but I think that the items that the ice traps can only be like major items. So items that would trick me otherwise. How's the game volume? Is it nice and cozy? Good. Perfect. Ooh, it's scary here. Alright, I'm here. Now, here's fingers crossed that this little lady over here actually gives us the weird egg. Here's to hoping. Yay! We did it right! Huzzah! Celebratory stick waste. Yeah. Back with burritos! Welcome back. Ooh, a burrito? Guys, what are y'all eating for dinner? What's dinner today? What is for dinner? A burrito? What kind of burrito? Kapow. Why did I do that? Why did I move? A Deku shield. I always wanted one of those. That's actually brilliant. I was reading the new build and everything, the new stable, and apparently there's a broken, I don't know if there's more than one, but there's at least a broken pot that they put a Deku shield in, it looks like. Oh, that's fake. Oh, that's real. Everything is expensive. This is like real life. Okay. Even the heart's expensive. It's the real bow. Sir. Oh, that's fake. Scala, been big. Here, no. These shops are awful. The bin big. Inflation hit, sure did. It's not like they have a gallery where they literally smash rupees for fun or anything, right? One if you think it's real, two if you think it's an ice trap. Where are my believers? One if it's real, two if it's an ice trap. Three if I'm gonna fail the chicken game and we'll never know. Go, 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 go. Get out the way. I got an ice trap to get. To the believers. That, I don't know if we can get 2 for 2 though. Let's go, believers. Let's go, believers. You were the only one, chat. Even I wasn't a believer. But dang, there were a lot of people that guessed too. Finally wrong. Oh no. It had to happen eventually. Cool, we got strengths and maybe a claim check. I'm gonna hover over it and it's not. Okay. Well, yeah, it wasn't bad. Oh, okay. Only twice. That's not terrible. Not bad. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I guess I go read the notes, and then we gotta go do this chicken. I don't know. Farm the bridge. Oh, dang, we don't get to do the treasure chest game today, guys. Treasure chest G. Frozen cavern. Sun song. Songs are shuffled, so I'm surprised that was on a song check. Back of the graveyard is Dodongo's cavern. That's not good. That's actually really bad. They say that a fairy outside of Hyrule Castle fairy. Oh no. Let's go up to the pedestal and see which dungeons we need to do for stones. Yeah, yep. And not to mention we would need Nocturne and its song note shuffle, so we would need the up key, right key, left key. We need like all the keys for that song, don't we? Almost. Okay, our stones are on Jabu, Shadow, and Spirit. So we don't even have to do it necessarily. All right, Spirit. All right, let's go farm the bridge and blow up the rock and turn in this egg and get our bunny ears. Woo! We sure did. It's gonna be an interesting one. I'm thinking. So we have I need to write down all my dungeon entrances so that I can quickly jot those down. So let's see. There's Deku. Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu. Hey, yeah. Fire, water, forest. Do I have enough time to get to that rock and back? This is gonna be a sad day. I don't know if I do. This is gonna be risky business. Risky business indeed. Hurry, 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 hurry! Explode! Fire, water, forest, spirit, shadow, well, I could have saved myself. I could have stopped that. I was writing. I was documenting. Oh, good. Okay, good. Jabu. One can find Jabu. Wait, one that's they say that, my god, my brain, inside Jabu Jabu, one can find the forest temple. So Jabu leads to forest. Okay. Jesus. Okay. That's actually terrible. That means that... Okay, that means we can't even do anything with that. Because what's a kid gonna do there? Hustle, hustle, hustle. We gotta get to that bridge. We're just really not doing great. Shit, what am I gonna do? Alright, I have an idea. In the meantime, because we have a little bit of time to kill, let's go ahead and just pop over to this other rock with the water and just take a peekaroo and see if there's anything down there. So that it's not a complete waste of my time. Right? Right. That was a travesty. I don't even... That was bad. Oh, except, wait. Is this rock only here as an adult? I'm so confused. What? Where's the rock? Am I crazy? Have I lost my mind? Did I pass it? It's in... It really has been a minute. I thought there was a rock. Okay, Stone of Acne. I promise I've played this game before. Okay, backpedal, backpedal, backpedal. Also, if you guys see Geppetto, if Geppetto pops in, scream, panic, all the things, because I owe them a Hydrate redemption that I overlooked last stream. Oh, whoops-a-daisy. We might have enough time to eat our oatmeal pie. Our chicken hatched. But now we don't get to do night checks. So this really screwed us over. Sorry, chat. That's an ad redemption. If you have a problem with it, take it up with Herbie, who just spent a ton of points to do so. We're just gonna be turning in this chicken in the meantime. Get him, you guys, get him! Thank you for using those channel points. How are you doing, Herbie? Happy Thursday. Sorry, y'all. Deku Tree is foolish. Right. Deku Tree is foolish. We have, guys, you want to know how many song notes we have? 0. That's not good. The door of time is closed. And Jabu is forest, so that's unusable to us. So, well, this isn't so good. Yummy. We're doing good. We're doing real good. We are playing a harder seed than we have been lately. Like old times kind of seed. Could easily end up being a 4.5 hour seed. That's not a chicken, that's a stick. I just did it again. My brain is having a day. No. I would say at most 5.5 feels like really high end. But it could, I guess 5.5 only if like the ice arrows are somewhere crazy. Yeah. But I think it's gonna be closer to 4. I think 4.10 is kind of what we're looking at. Yeah. Let's get these bunny ears. Oh, wait, are songs not shuffled? Or was that a coincidence? Because we've had 2 songs on song locations. Maybe I toggled it off. Okay. Bunny ears, bunny ears, bunny ears. Give me the ears. You know what? Wait. Because we miss nighttime market. Hear me out. What if it's a sign? Because usually you have to kind of choose whether you're going to do nighttime market or if you're going to prioritize digging Dampe. And most of the times we choose market because it's denser. But what if this was Destiny and digging Dampe has a song note that we need? Right? I think that could very well be the case. Never ever again. No way. Wait, but we're going to the ranch first because it's daytime. It's already daytime. But yeah, I think this is a sign that we should check digging Dampe earlier than normal. Manage our time a little bit better than we have been. Are we back from our ad break? Oh no. Yo, Bo Wolf, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. Ooh, it's kind of late in the day here. I might not make... Well, yeah, I'll make it for digging Dampe, because that's a whole day away. Okay. Throw your chicken. Throw your best chickens. Chicken piccata for dinner. Yep. Got some lemon pepper chicken, right? I'm trying to grab this one the whole time. Okay, lemon pepper. We got, some barbecue chicken. And for dessert, chicken piccata. We did it. Do you think I started like a 10-minute ad break? How long has it been? I don't know. Let me loose. Okay. I almost put cow shuffle on, but I didn't. You're welcome. Nobody saw that. Meow. So you know how you have to wait for day and night to do like day and night checks at market, and you have to do day and night checks at the songs are not only not shuffled, they're not vanilla. They're not vanilla because we got Song of Time from Zelda. Okay. Whew. I was scared. Alright, so apparently the songs are not shuffled. That was a mistake. They were supposed to be. Whoopsie. They're shuffled amongst themselves, just not in the overworld, so... Oh, Turbo Life. Nice. But the market has nighttime, daytime checks, and CAC has daytime, nighttime checks. Everybody knows the struggle of doing all 4 of those, right? In our routing. Now, I used to, for like the first, I would say, I don't know, maybe the first like 30 seeds I did, like for too long. And maybe part of this is to blame that I didn't play with scrubs from the very get-go. I added them later, but I didn't know that this grotto was here during the daytime. I thought it was an exclusively nighttime grotto. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know if maybe I looked for it one day and I didn't see it, and then I found it at night and I just assumed it, I don't know. Or maybe somebody said it in chat. I have no idea. But for the longest time, I would wait till it turned night just to check that grotto. Which was already a pain because you're already doing that for CAC and market. Is that a wallet or a bomb bag? It looks like a wallet, right? Wallet? Maybe that's it. Like I said, this would have been early on in my rando career, but still. Thank you. Not too bad. The only 3. 3 is not bad, but that's 3 and one of those 3 killed us, so we don't have a very good survival rate when it comes to these. High fatality ice traps. Wait, that was 4 then. Right? Because we got 1 in Mido's house. We got 1 from Bombchu Bowling. We got the one that killed us in the grotto, and then this one, so 4. So I think we missed one. Ah! Thank you! Thank you so much, Pudding! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for correcting that. I appreciate it. Remember that time I said it was a sign to go check Dampe? What if we didn't? I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it either! I have no time management in this game. Dampe's gonna be long gone by the time we get there. Right? Oh, yeah. Pot sanity? No, thank you. Not for me. Nope. And then 1-hit KO. Add that to the mix. I'll take a peek because I'm hopeful. Desperate? Desperate's the word. Desperate. Damn it. The Darden with the dance. What am I doing? I hate it here at night. Oh, mistakes were made. I would normally do this as an adult, but since song notes are shuffled, I better just do it. It's actually very suspicious that we haven't found a single song note. I would like to point out. Like, very suspicious. Well, the reason it's suspicious is because I have the door of time closed. So that means nearly everything is locked behind us getting a handful of these song notes. So there should be a lot of low sphere song notes, but we have a lot of low sphere checks left, so it's okay. Also, we're doing terror. This is one of my worst starts. 25 minutes. Not item-wise. Item-wise, we're doing okay, but like routing, we've barely made any progress. Do you think that that's a long shot? It's definitely not a long shot. Oh yeah, there's a lot. It's just last time I did this with very similar settings as far as like the door time being closed, we got like 3 notes, like bam, 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 right off the bat. No! This long shot is going to kill us. Are you ready? Are you ready to watch me die? Wait, that backflip's gonna kill me. I realized as soon as I did it, guys. I really did. I backflipped in slow motion. No, you weren't. No! Big sad. Okay, alright, we're shaking this off. This was a terrible start. At this point, I'm just embarrassing myself. Okay. Alright, nothing but the plays from here on out. Starting right now. Okay, nothing but plays. Alright, so that's an ice trap. Bang, bang, bang. We should check out what... I thought this opened. We should check out what this is, yeah? Just in case it's like Deku Tree, but Deku Tree is foolish, so we don't want it to be Deku Tree. In fact, we want it to be anything but Deku Tree. Like, anything. Fuck. Okay. Rerouting. Dodongo's Cavern. Deku Tree. It could have been anything, guys. This is just my day. Alright, back to CAC. Daytime checks. Swimmingly. It's going swimmingly. Woo! I played Tears of the Kingdom today, and anytime I play Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, the same day I play ZOOTR, I want to hop up this ladder so bad. Like, it's a shame I can't. It's okay, Chicken Lady. Chicken Lady's gonna have it. Guys, do you call her Anju or Chicken Lady? We're talking to Gunzer about this. There's two types of players. Goron City's Way of the Hero. Probably something really expensive in the shop. We call her Anju. Do you call her that even in this game? Anju. That makes sense. Gunzer plays a lot more Majora's Mask, I feel like, than Ocarina of Time, comparatively. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I see him playing more Majora's. So it would make sense that the Anju gang came over. The Anju squad. It feels almost criminal to call her Chicken Lady in Majora's Mask, though, just because she has an actual name. Since I have a boomerang, I'm gonna take a Pikaroony in here. In the off chance that it is a music note. Usually I do this as an adult, but to get to be an adult? Why not? That's why. No, that's why. Don't die in here. I don't want to have... My ghost cannot live an eternity with crazy windmill man in there playing music. Okay, this is bad. Okay, I think we're at the point... You know what? No. It just turned... You know what? We're gonna have to come back to the market anyways. Let's just... Wait! No! Rewind. We're gonna go to Goron City. It's Way of the Hero. Part of me was gonna do a reset and just, like, swing through Lost Woods, check out what the Deku entrance is, see what that is. But we have a guaranteed Way of the Hero. Let's go see if we can get it. We should save up for it. If I accidentally buy an ice trap, it wouldn't be the first time. It's happened not many times, but maybe like 3 times. Maybe 4. And I've been playing ZOOTR for a few years. So that's not too bad, right? I don't think I've done it that many times. Scary. I'm glad we got that Deku Tree foolish hint before we went to Deku Tree. That's a lot of times. It's not so bad. At this point, I don't know. I feel like I've done If I had to guess how many ZOOTR seeds I've done, it feels like 120, but also that mathematically can't be right, given how many days I've actually played. That can't be right. Maybe 100. All right, we already knew that. Ha! I am not gonna say what I was about to say. For those of you that know, you know what I was about to say. Okay. If you know, you know. Okay. No words could sum it up. Focus on skull. I'm saying I'm not opposed to it. I might grab some. I'm grabbing some skulltulas along the way more than I tend to at this point. At least we have a lot of a lot of adult items for when we become a big boy one day. Big boy one day. Alright, time for something super affordable to be in the shop. Affordability. That looks right, but it's $1 billion. Grand City. Oh wait, that's wrong! It's Wend! Oh my gosh, I should have... All fake. I almost wrote that down. That would have been a... imagine if I spent 200... Imagine if I spent all those rupees on a fake optional item. You guys would have clipped it and shipped it. I never would have lived it down. This place is Way of the Hero, but I can't... Oh, it was probably because of the silvers. Phooey. Phooey! Alright, now we're gonna pop off. Woods is the best routing option, typically, I think, for early game. And I rushed to get these stupid bunny ears, but now we're here. Now we can start accruing our song notes. And reading gossip stones. Fire Temple is foolish. These are some awesome, time-saving foolish hints we're getting here. I'm like, that's a good one. That's a good one. A foolish fire hint? Not that I mind fire, but like, doing fire and then finding out that it's foolish after? No thanks. Blind. Colossus right hand. Right hand. See, that's a hint that I'll forget about. Okay. On guard. Ice. We're already at 10. Those of you guys that guessed 50 or more. Not looking too bad right now. It sure is. I can't remember if I can do that without song notes. I don't think I can. That's right, because last time I had to wait like a few rounds until it played a song that I had notes for. Hilarious. Oh my god, well this is your sign. Did you know that they make big ones now? Like they make ones that are huge. Like twice as big. Like they're wider, more cream, They're like the double stuffed Oreo of cream pies. They're so yummy. Yeah, oatmeal cream pies, and they're huge. Recommend. I'm just eating a tiny one, but they're good. I hate it here. See, when I was a kid, we would always get those. We would always, okay, so I feel like in my house, we always had oatmeal pies, and then we always had moon pies, like the yellow gross ones. I don't know if you've had those as of late, but they're not as good as they were when I was a kid. Yeah, the moon pies were not good. I don't know why we always had them, but we always had them right next to the oatmeal pies. And yeah, one was definitely the superior option. Onslaught makes me want to remove cooldowns. We can adjust the cooldowns, or and also if you get busy, don't worry about it. I'm sure, I think the command works for everybody. The cooldown is really just to protect us from multiple people typing it. Bam. Gotcha. Since we have a stick upgrade, and we don't have to do Deku Tree, I don't see any reason to not do this. Also, and I could be wrong, I don't know how dungeon entrance works these days, so feel free to fill me in. But, from my understanding, I can go to bottom of the well as an adult, but in order to do it as a kid, I need to play Song of Storms, is that right? But I can go in as an adult anytime. Is that right? Oh, you do need Song of Storms for adult as well. Really? Really? Okay. The wall is there. I thought you could walk right through it for some reason, but I don't think I've done this. I don't know. Was it ever like that in like previous builds? Okay, okay. It only goes away if you play store. That makes sense. This is actually a really good check because songs are apparently on songs. So, whoopsie. I messed up my settings. Great. Minuet. Fee to the Gerudos grants access to... Oh, I forgot about G2G. G2G equals fire, and we're never going there. Put a little X next to that. Okay, let's go see what the Deku Tree entrance is. Okay, and then Deku Tree entrance. I can go there as an adult, right? Like I can still go into the Deku Tree entrance as an adult. I feel like that was also a thing, maybe. Maybe? As long as you don't have closed Deku. Okay. Checks out. I feel like in 80% of my dungeon entrance rando seeds, Deku Tree ends up being Spirit Temple. Did you know one time it was in logic for me to go into the Deku Tree entrance and then go onto the hand of Colossus and jump off Spirit's Way of the Hero in order to get to the entrance of Spirit Temple, which obviously led to a different dungeon. But in order to get to the Colossus area, you had to go through a dungeon and jump off the hand. And I thought that was so cool. This is actually amazing. This is a jackpot. This is good. Deku Tree equals well. I can live with this. See, Gunzer, I would expect something like that from Majora's Mask because Majora's Mask is wicked like that. Like there's just so much technicality going on all of the time. Like, but in Ocarina of Time, it's such a cozy little linear game. I just, you know, I thought that I was the smartest person in the world when I ran into that issue. And I jumped off the hand. I was like, this is it. A lot of people actually got stuck on that seed too. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that we were doing a fox race and a lot of people were like, where do we go? That was a fun one. And I think that was kind of when, that was back when the dungeon entrance rando was just being introduced. Like it was fairly new, so not as many people had run into something like that. Me too, me too. Me too. Gunzer, did I ever beat you at the fox races? Ever? I did. Did I really? I have no idea. I don't remember. Beat you once or twice? It's icy in here, you guys. Yo, hi, welcome on in. So much ice. Chill out. Chill out. My bot and the sass. No, you chill out. I felt the I felt, oh, I can't get in there. I felt the tension in that overriding command. Like, you were definitely telling that bot what's up. Stop getting frozen. Okay. I have no keys. Oh, Jesus Louise. I guess my best course of action at this juncture is to fall down. Wait, what? Oh, did I not open the one right up here? Guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. We're just gonna... Not today. Alright, we need to fall down into the ground. Okay. I think this is the last check I can do unless it gives me a key. Me, same. Second death of the night! Ice traps me. At least, hey, at least we're done. Actually, that's a quick warp. That was a strat. I should have let that thing kill me. Look how fast we went to the entrance. And we're out. That's actually amazing. Anyways. We have no song notes. So let's go ahead and do like the lake and then the river. Right? I think that's the play. Yeah. Third. When else did I die? I died to an ice trap in a grotto. I died to that ice trap in the well. What else did I die to? Oh, the backflip. Wow. I've died more in the first 47 minutes of this seed than I have in most randomizers that I've played. Brilliant. I hope I set the song note shuffle correctly. Should I mean, at this point, I'm wondering if I should test. I'm wondering if I should, like, test it. You know? Play a note. I'm saying, like, it's kind of getting I thought about it, Green, but I'm like, no, I have so much confidence. I made this seed myself with my own bare hands. Ugh. I know I toggled it on. I know I did. I mean, I must have done something else on accident, but like, I remember specific, because those of you in the Discord know, I asked in the Discord, I was like, we have so many songs. We can get to so many places. Randomize Ocarina song notes is set to all songs. I can screenshot this. Randomized Ocarina song notes. All songs. You randomize the songs, not the buttons. That's where they like give you stupid song. Oh no. That's where they give you like wacko songs to play. I hate it. I hate it. I hate this setting. Whew, okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna, excuse me. We're gonna do it. This is okay. We're all right. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have time to start over, and this won't be that bad, especially with songs being vanilla. So it's okay. Yeah, so we do have access to Temple of Time. But what are you supposed to do when you do? I guess there's no memorizing it. Like, you have to have another piece of paper out to write down the song notes, right? Like, this is why I don't do it. Memorize them. This makes me sad. Okay, I'm gonna start the stupid timer and start documenting these song notes. Because that's fair. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Can we change the stream title to oops, wrong settings? I don't know. Oops, wrong settings. Ice Trap Onslaught. Something like that. Let the world know. Okay, Eponas. This is the worst setting in the world. Okay, not true. Shuffled text is pretty brutal too. Serenade. We had all these songs the whole time. I could have been teleporting everywhere. Left, left, A, down, up, left. Like, why would you want to do this? Like, what? I don't know. Why? Like, what's the appeal? What's the appeal to this? Imagine having song notes shuffle. Imagine if I put this setting on and the song notes were shuffled. Oh, oh yeah, I guess it is. How do you specify? How do you clarify which one? Huh. Okay. This is bad. Up and down. left, down. Okay. To see the streamers suffer. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not terrible. Like, I don't mind it, but it is a lot of me writing down. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like it slows stream down. That's all I worry about. Ups. So, wait, is the actual, like, song note shuffle an option for stable build? Because I thought I took the directions here. So Omega told me it's under other, randomize Ocarina song notes next to chest size match contents. Did I just click the wrong one? It's not unstable. Oh no, okay, so we're gonna blame Omega. Can we all agree to blame Omega? Because they gave me bad directions. But in his defense, I wrote song note shuffle, and this is song note shuffle. Dang it. Can we blame him anyways? Let's see. I said, is the note shuffle on dev or stable? And he said stable, and he told me where it was. So technically he's not wrong. He's not wrong. All right. I'm gonna blame him in Discord publicly. Feel free to join me. So, sorry, I know I already asked this, but how do we specify this versus the actual... Everybody blame Omega in Discord, please. He also specified it had been around a while. I feel like that could have been a clue. He was talking about something else. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You're right. Oh, yeah, it's on me. It's on me, but we're gonna blame him anyways. Let me see. Ocarina note shuffle versus song shuffle. No. I don't have song shuffle and note shuffle mixed up. I have, like, you know how it randomizes the notes that you have to play for your songs versus the notes being distributed in the world, like, and you having to find an A button and an up button and a left button. Like, it's called button, note shuffle, and button. Button shuffle. I have to use the word button. Is that it? Button shuffle. Okay. All right, guys. If I misuse that term, correct me on it until it sticks. Button. In theory, it slowed us down because we weren't utilizing these songs, but we were still getting low sphere checks. It sped things up because ultimately finding all the song notes would have taken a lot longer, I can promise you. This isn't that bad. So we're okay. I think we're still okay. I think we're still looking at like a 4.5 hour seed. But I'm in a weird place now where, like, I could continue with things, or I could go straight to be an adult, which opens up checks in, like, Goron City. Ugh. Oh, disconnected, server timed out. Are we still live? It's listed as Ocarina notes, but on randomizer thing, but yeah, peeps say buttons to differentiate. Okay, that's confusing. Still alive. Thank goodness. Okay, Chatterino was acting up. But that's okay. Oh man, I'm a mess. I did take the time too to, like, try to do this right and make sure we had a good seed tonight. Like, I put a lot of thought into this one. Dang it. Alright. Ganon Castle outside. It is. It's not gonna be bad. And lengthwise I think it will be pretty close. Whoopsie. Oh, yikes. I forgot how brutal Onslaught. I can't believe that there's not something in between Mayhem and Onslaught because they feel like totally different moods. They need to add a setting called Almost Onslaught. The setting you turned on is randomize Ocarina melodies. It actually says song notes. It doesn't say melody. It's like it does say song notes. On stable at least. I don't know what it says on the dev though. Maybe they changed what it's called on the dev to help people. Whew. You're looking at the dev. Yeah, I should have made this on the dev. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, and that makes sense that they would make that change. And that's why it didn't have the change, is because I'm on stable. They didn't need the change. I knew it and I did it anyways. That was a greedy play. Greedy. I'm glad that we're not racing tonight, because I would have, first of all, I would have led whoever I was racing astray possibly, or worse, they would have beat me, and then they would have been the princess. That's. Also, chat, I will say, we have had this issue the last few nights at about midnight. A little bit till midnight. My internet has been dropping, and it drops for like a couple hours. So if at midnight on the dot, if stream goes down, in the off chance that it goes down, give me money. No. If in the off chance that it goes down, if I don't come back within 5 minutes, I guess, a solid 5 minutes, go ahead and just raid out. But yeah, give me 5 minutes, like a good solid 5 minutes after it disconnects. Yeah, it's definitely like ISP thing. I think it is a maintenance issue, but they've been doing it a lot at midnight on the dot, and it's bumming me out, man. Because that's when I'm on the internet. Like, come on, ooh. Like, do that crap at 3 in the morning or 5 in the morning. 3 in the morning. I'll give the morning crowd their time. 3 in the morning would be the perfect time. 2 even. 2 is so much better than midnight. Like, you know how many people are still scrolling on their phones at midnight? I don't know why I thought I'd have money for this. I'm broke as a joke. Is this logic or no logic? It might as well be no logic. But no, it's logic. It is in fact logic. If only I had logic to accompany it. This is a sad day. I'm broke, and it just turned nighttime, so I can't do nighttime checks. I'm defeated. Actually, I'm not, because I can play my song to get in. But the problem with that is that I'm still broke as a joke. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and just play a song. Epona's Minya Serenade Prelude. Okay, see you soon. Somebody will have to take over the ice trap situation, or I just don't find any ice traps. That's an option too. Oh, Richard! Oh no, I touched the dog. He's following me. Dang it! I lost him and then I touched a different dog. Alright, I have the bunny hood. I can ditch a dog. Okay. Bam. Bam. Question. This is a silly question. If you turn a dog in to the lady, do they remove the dog from this plane temporarily? So, like, you can eventually get the right dog? Or do all the dogs continue to be there? Like, if you turn in 5 dogs that aren't Richard, will those dogs still be playing outside? I think so too. That sounds right. What did I miss here? Lawns of Truth, Slongshat. Not hating it. Okay, we didn't miss much. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we're trapped in here. This stinks. All right. I guess this is better than waiting for it to turn daytime. We're gonna go to the river. We're gonna check out Zora's domain, and then we're just gonna go adult because that's all that's left to do. Oh no. We will finish and we will quit. I don't have a scale. So we're gonna leg it. We're gonna leg it to the river. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, but that's okay. I have a song, or I have the chicken. The chicken, we can just get right in. Are any of you guys lucky enough to have some cooler weather? We are still in the 90s. My office is a quadrillion degrees. But I know, like, out east, they're getting some nice 70-degree days. Beautiful. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I go check the waterfall check that I didn't get to check because of the chicken incident of 2023? Let's do that instead of the river. High 50s! I'm so jealous. Eclipse, that's incredible. Sweater weather. Do you have leaves? How are you supposed to know what dog was Richard as a kid? That's a very good question. I don't know if somebody hints at it being, like, the lighter dog. Does he behave different? Does he bark different? Oh, I know how. Because during the daytime, you can see him running away from her, like running around the town, I think, right? Like while she's calling for him. And so then you'd be able to see it. I think. That's my guess. Woo! Ice trap! Who wants to do it? Chicken burned me twice. Led me to 2 ice traps. Okay, if I time this right, it's gonna be tough. It'll be tight. I want to farm the bridge once and then make it to CAC for digging Dampe. But I'm not sure I can do it. In fact, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be like 15 seconds late. I don't know, maybe. Let's hustle, let's hustle. Sky's looking good. Still broke. Let's not forget about those scrubs also. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. Well... Oh my god, well now we're definitely not gonna make it. Oh my gosh. I might make it to digging Dampe. I'd say there's like... I'd say there's a 50% chance. You do gotta be pretty quick. But I think we did. I think we did it. I'm just bummed I missed that jump. Oh, I guess I do. No, I don't. I don't have the Sun Song. I have a hint as to where it is, though. The Sun Song is in the Frozen Cavern. I have to go to I'd have to be an adult, and I'd have to have Ruda's letter to scooch the king. Or I could cheat. Digging Dampe. We were supposed to check you ages ago, dude. But we were late. And oh, it's 10 rupees! Everything costs money! Well, anyways, I knew it was suspicious we didn't get any song notes for the first 25 minutes. Oh, I knew it, I knew it. Okay. Ice. That's 2. Did we get the last ice trap and this ice trap? Somebody did. Okay, perfect. Somebody did the last one. One more. I should have farmed that patch, actually. That's what the speedrunners do. Golds. Guys. There's no way that's real. First of all, I already know outside Ganon's castle is foolish, so unless lights are behind light trial, doubt I'm gonna need that. I could cut grass, but I don't have a sword. I'd have to use a boomerang or a bomb, and I could. Wait. Oh, wait. So the speedrunners jump out, and then they pull this grave. That's how they make their money. I remember now, because there's a 5-er in here, right? There's a whole ghost. Hold on. I thought one of these had a 5-er. Oh, it does. And then they pull this out, and then they go back down the hole. And they repeat until Dampe gives them what they need. Luckily, we're on Randomizer, and he always gives us what we need. What I need today is that. Beautiful. His heart. He gave us his heart. Alright. Let's farm a few Skulltulas and go adult. Or do we want to go to the river and Zora's Domain? I don't really want to do that. We're so broke. But we need money to be an adult too, because there's so many shops for adult. I'm gonna skip the one on the ladder. We're already at 24. Ugh. Tragic. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go farm the bridge because we need the money. We just do. It's as simple as that. Geppetto, I have something very important for you. I apologize because last stream I did not do the redemption. Cheers. I'm gonna do it now. And you know what? I'm just gonna have another because I'm sure there's been another time where I've missed it. Okay, we are hydrated. Also, I just saw your message in the Discord, Alterius. That's so funny. Wavelength. How are you doing, Geppetto? Question is, there's 2 scrubs and a lake check. I kind of want to do fishing. Do you ever just want to do fishing? Honestly, as far as adult goes, we're not looking that bad for items. We don't have a bow. So that's a little bit worrisome. Yeah. So maybe worth doing those checks. And we don't even know where Dodongo's cat. We do know. We can't get to it. Ooh. Let's see. Alright, Serenade. Right, left, A, down, up, left. Sorry, I don't know how to fix my bot at this point. Wait, usually the followage works, right? I thought it was just the watch time works. Okay, the followage is Twitch sync now, so okay, that makes sense. Well, dang. You can see your followage manually by clicking on your username if you're on PC. I think Twitch might have had something to do with it, but since then I should have been able to fix it. So at this point I think it's on me to resolve, right? Because I get API error for our shoutouts as well. Oh, a fairy! I'm never gonna die to an ice trap ever again. Vow, like, mark my words. Wow, wild. Wild. Alright, is it time to be big boy? I think it's time to be a big boy. Again, not great that we don't have the bow. But that's okay. Oh wait, I was gonna do fishing! Alright, we're not doing it now. Just know that I did have the intention to this time. We always skip child fishing, and I was actually going to do it for once, but forgot. Usually I intentionally skip it. Song of time. Left, right, left, A, up, down. Really, Zeke? Oh man. Let's go. Also, that strawberry, perfect. Really? Alright, get your sword on. I watched a neat little video, theory video, Zelda video, up on the little mark, the little yellow mark that you see on the front of the Master Sword. And there's a similar one on the Big Goron sword as well. And somebody was trying to kind of figure out what it was or what it meant, if there was a translation. And it was a pretty good video. Let's see. I could leg it, or I could just go to Minuet and get a free song. Because if it's Zelda's Lullaby, or Song of Storms for that matter, that would be great to have sooner than later. Even Spirit would give me a location and a Song of Storms. Okay, great. I'll take it. Song of Storms. We're gonna use it right over here. Except it's not Song of Storms. I have to look it up. Un momento. Song of Storms. Ham. Right, up, right. Also, guys, we skipped the song the song Check in the Woods because we thought we didn't have song notes. Just saying. In fact, I don't think I get to wear this tiara today. I'll wear it when we do actual song note button shuffle. I just got kicked out. I don't have a shield. You have too many emotes to try and use over the next 30-ish days. Why do you have so many for 30 days? Is it all from a specific subscription, or did you end up getting subscriptions or gifts from like multiple, like a bunch of people? Oh, that makes sense. September. That's right. I could be wrong because I've been busy and I haven't been keeping track. But isn't the last week of September working differently when it comes to gift subs? Like, I don't know the details, but doesn't the last week work differently? 25% discount. Well, and then before that it was no discount? I don't understand. You know what I miss? Like 4 years ago, they used to have dollar subs. Who was here? Who remembers dollar sub month? We used to make it a thing. I don't make this a thing as much. I've been busy, so I don't feel right like having a subathon stream when I'm not streaming full time. But back when we were streaming full time and had, you know, emotes to unlock and stuff, yeah, we went a little hard on it. 12 channels. Yeah, you remember the dollar sub? Oh, that was so cool. That was so awesome. Wait, that didn't alert. Hold on. Forest is water. All right, let's leave forever and never look back. Interesting view. My stream chat froze. It did, and my alerts aren't working. And I suspect emotes aren't bouncing around, so it's stream... It's on Streamlabs. It's everything that's Streamlabs related, so that's the... Interesting. Yeah. In fact, if there's been any alerts since Pudding followed, I'm not getting notices for them. Had to refresh. I don't think that's it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will play that alert once it's
one of us.
Emma! Thank you for the follow. Some things are working and some aren't. Wait. Thank you so much. I'm gonna test something. Test. Yeah, the emote wall doesn't work. The chat isn't updating. Subs aren't notifying, but follows are? Yeah, thank you for the test. Courage, hi. How are you doing? What's new? I don't know what to do. So I actually don't know what to do in this instance when Streamlabs acts up. I feel like I'm powerless, right? Like it's out of my control when it's Streamlabs. Like outside of logging out, logging back in, or resetting stream, which I'm not doing, I don't really know how to troubleshoot something like this. Streamlabs says stuff. It's buffering as well. I'm buffering? Am I? Was I? I do have 0.7% drop frames. Weird. Okay, nope. I think maybe when I minimized OBS, maybe something funny happened. Okay, but anyways, it's been cutting in and out just since we've been troubleshooting, or even while we were playing. That's what happened. Okay, okay, that makes sense because I'm moving a lot of windows around, so it's like what's happening. It actually, I don't even know. I don't know. Oh, it was happening earlier too? Okay. I'm gonna test follow. Test follow. One of us. Test subscription. My tests work. I'm gonna continue to play. I don't know why it didn't alert. You know what, Alterius? Is it possible that it was just a regular sub that was gifted? So I was trying to think if maybe it had something to do with the gift sub being in a different category because of September, but I don't think that's it either. It's been acting up for streamers. Well, anyways, if there's an alert that I miss, you guys yell at me. And yeah, thank you again for the follow. Thank you again for the gift sub. That's amazing. Amazing. And we're gonna jump back into it. Right. Oh my god, was my timer... Did I just start my timer? Okay, whatever. Okay, minuet we did. Let's go to Goron City. You might have to reset or stop your timer. I might have had it paused earlier while I was troubleshooting Courage. It should be working now. Ah, and all the emotes are working again. I don't know, guys. There was a hiccup. On, ooh, glad that didn't hit me. On their end, I assume. Thank you. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm dumb. That's Alterius' sub going through. The gift sub. Wait, Streamlabs just caught up. Okay. Yay, it's all fixed. Oh, that means I probably thanked Emma for their follow really late. I apologize, Emma. Let's see. Okay, where are we going? Goron City seems good. I think I already bought from those. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's go the wrong way. We have a Song of Storms. For the grotto right here. Alright, Song of Storms. Right, A, up, right. I'm off by about 5 minutes. So, oh my gosh, is it really? Hopefully it catches up then. I hope. Zora's domain is foolish. I'm glad I got that hint. We almost went there. Domain. Excuse me. I saw it right away according to the Twitch activity feed. Ah, okay. Weird. And thank you. 25. Alright, let's go get a bow or something. Or something. Prelude. This is rough. At least 3 minutes went by on the timer while you were troubleshooting. Did it really? Did it? Oh, so that's why Courage was saying that I might need to redo it or something. Maybe I was letting it run. Okay, I will hold it. Okay, I'm gonna pause it, and you guys can tell me when to unpause it. Okay, to catch up. I'm gonna do it at the minute mark actually to make it easy. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna need those bombs for the dongos. Okay. Bam. Alright, you guys let me know. When. Luckily I'm not racing anybody, so. No way. Woo! No way. We got long shot, baby. That makes Water Temple a little more likely. Super scientific. I mean, can you think of a better way? I can't. Was it really? Did you use hammer to get it or strengths? Meow. Used hovers to get. Of course you did. I'm surprised you weren't like, oh, I used child fishing pole from the lake to get in there. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all are doing wild stuff. We're rich! We're rich! I want to check Song of Storms Grotto outside, but I'll do that later. Future me can worry about that. We have stuff to check in here in this beautiful Way of the Hero place. Bada bang. I probably could have reached without getting in the lava with long shot, actually. Wow, that's really brutal. I have Song of Time too, but I think this probably just reaches. No? Yes, I know I can sing Song of... I'm gonna have to play Song of Time, actually. Okay. Alright, Song of Time. Bam, bam, bam. That's a lot easier when you have, the old Goron tunic, I guess. Song of Time does it? Oh yeah, I know that you can get there with Song of Time, you can get there with Nehru's, in Logic, by the way. You can get there with timing it, but it's a lot easier with the tunic. Yeah. Pause buffer. It's nice, but without, you gotta, yeah, pause buffer, yeah. Which I wasn't fooling around, because I had too few hearts to play around with at that point. Fire arrows. But they're not blue. So are they even... Okay, yo. Go get a good dinner. Yum, 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 yum. I'll catch you later, Courage. It's good to see ya. Perfect. Y'all rock. Alright, garbage. We don't have ZL, we don't have claim check, we don't have a hammer. But we can get a song check, right, across the way. And a couple checks sprinkled in. Eslin, it's going good. I did end up getting something mixed up. The new song note shuffle. So I worded it wrong. So, well, it was kind of a miscommunication between Omega and me. I knew it. Neither of us were wrong per se. Except, I guess if one of us was wrong, it was more me than him. Because I called it song shuffle. Song note shuffle. Something, whatever. And technically on the stable build, there is a setting that's called that, but it's where the buttons are, like the song notes are scrambled in the song and like messed up. It's not actually shuffled in the overworld. So in the death build, they have differentiated these by using the word button, I guess. And I didn't use the word button. So anyways, I ended up not knowing that I could play my songs for the first hour. Yep. Pretty much. But yeah, we're blaming Omega anyways. Is this the one where the buttons are checks? We were supposed to. It was supposed to be whoops-a-daisy. So instead I got this wacky thing where I have to check what songs are. That's an amazing song. Are you kidding me? I might memorize this one. Wait. Do I gotta bet? Oh my god. It's 4? I didn't memorize it. Four just felt like so many in the middle. First try. Maybe it's easier. I'm saying. I didn't see what was on the mountain. How are you doing though, Eslin? But other than that, it's going good here. We are doing closed door of time, 3 stones, dungeon shuffle. So the entrances are shuffled to the dungeons. Songs, shop, scrubs are shuffled, song note shuffle, ice onslaught, and the blue ice arrows are in the mix. Spirit is way of the hero. Good, because it's a stone. So we gotta go there soon. I wonder if it's Fire Temple entrance. I didn't see what was on the volcano. It's the iron boots. Do you guys think it's real? I thought I had hovers on. I don't have hovers. I can't get those right now. I mean, I could, but I'd have to get a beam. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. Fire temple. Good gracious. I'm unsure, Geppetto. Right now, she is very much better off where she is. So that's actually something that we are discussing. Let me see. Song of Storms. Right, up, right. How many ice traps are we looking at? 20. No cats. Oh gosh. I have to get the forest medallion. Right? That's the prerequisite for this. And I'm probably gonna, I don't actually need it because I have long shot, but gross. I don't like that. I hate that. We're probably gonna have to leg it. Ow! Good hint though. Alright, let's go see Fire Temple entrance. Wait! If Fire Temple entrance ends up being Requiem, we can jump off the hand. Well, that gets adult there. It still doesn't get child there. Wait. Unless I find Bolero. Unless... I don't know why I went in here. If Bolero ends up being there, in theory, I could get to Fire Temple entrance as a kid. No, you can't because there's rocks. Okay. We're working through this. Anyways, let's go check. Let's go check Fire Temple entrance. Swiftly. Ah! Get in there! Ah! Okay, don't hate it. Wait, Gerudo Training Grounds. Fire goes to Gerudo Training Grounds, and Gerudo Training Grounds goes to Fire. They swapped-deed. I don't have a bow, so this isn't the best place in the world for me to be, but we do have Song of Time, which always makes this place a little extra nice. The music is popping in here. Ooh, wow. Okay. Let's get our big Goron sword on the books here and blow him up. Oh my gosh. We can do a lot of checks here actually because I do have strengths and I have long shot, I have strengths, and I have Song of Time. The bow's holding me back a little, but not too bad. Not too bad. Song of Time, left, right, left, A, up, down. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Getting into anything different? I'm so jealous of you guys that have nice weather right now. If you are consistently in the 70s or below, I am jealous. Yeah, was that on time for you? Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, Alteria's gifting a sub on over to Ziz. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Oh, rain for you? Oh, well that too. You know, we did get rain this week, which we were so long overdue for, because we have a lot of water restrictions here, because we're like in a drought. That means the other Stone of Agony is fake. But we got a little bit of rain a couple days ago, but it was accompanied with like hail and all these other baddies, so not the greatest. If I hookshot up there, can I do anything in there? That connects me to the hammer room, I think. Not the arrow room. No, that connects me to the arrow room? The fire room comes before the arrow room. I haven't had to do this backwards in forever. I'm not gonna go there. Oh, yo! Good night, Gunzer. Thank you so much again for thinking of us and bringing your lovely community on over. That was amazing. Always super appreciated. 44? So it's 11:34. So naturally, it's 44 degrees. Let me... Okay, I'm only an hour behind you. Anybody want to take a guess at how hot it is here? At 10:30 at night? It's actually a little below 90. It's not bad. That's not bad. It's not bad. Little below 90. I'll take it. Bang. Oh, that's good though. That's good. I mean, it's been staying 90s even at night. Like, see, I used to live in the like more desert climate out west, and it was hot, even hotter than here. But at least it would cool down in the evenings. And even though it was hotter than here during the summer, I feel like it got cooler sooner and later. Like I feel like the summers didn't last as long. The summers in Texas are never ending. Or maybe that's just because I moved here around the time that summers like decided to extend. I don't know. Maybe it's a coincidence. But yeah, when I lived in the desert, it was hot, but it was cool at night, and we still kind of got almost a taste of like cooler weather for spring and fall. Like a little bit. But here, nope, it's gonna stay 90 till December, I'm sure of it. Yes, I have AC. Unless you're talking to somebody in the chat. You might be, actually. I absolutely do. You don't? I guess, that's more common than I thought up north. No, if I didn't have an AC, I promise you guys, we would not be live right now. I would be in an ice bath. I can barely stream with the AC on. Like, it's so hot in my office because of my machine. So. Drops below 80. We actually, in Texas right now, not only do we have water restrictions for, you know, having a drought, so like, you know, they don't want us like overwatering our lawns and things like that, which makes sense. But we also have restrictions when it comes to our electricity because of the fear of outages with our grid right now, so yeah. Yeah. Put it this way, today when I was driving down the highway, I saw multiple signs. They changed all the signs to say conserve water. So it's, yeah, we're taking it serious. We got the wallet! We can buy some stuff. Wallet. Stone of Agony. Agony. Oh, I don't have... How do you kill these guys without arrows? I guess swords. I thought I'd get low enough. So are they doing roll? Oh, they haven't been. We've got close, but we haven't. As far as like statewide goes, I don't know. I'm sure there might be exceptions for counties having issues of their own, but no, nothing has happened with rollouts for power or anything, luckily. But there's always the fear of it happening when it gets really cold or really warm, because we all have our ACs and heats on. So. Yeah, that's right, we can buy the wallet. What else can we buy? We can buy the big Poe. Which, wouldn't that be hilarious if the bow was locked behind the big Poe? And we had to get the big Poe from the shop after we bought a wallet with a wallet. So you have to use a wallet to buy a wallet to buy a bow to get the big Poe. No. You have to get the wallet to buy the big Poe to turn in to get the bow. That would be majestic. Poetry. I don't have the bow for this room. I messed up. I messed up! Ulterius! Yo, gifting another sub! Gifting another sub to the community. Yo, Jack, I hope you enjoy your sub there. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jack. I hope you enjoy your emo. Hope you're having an awesome Thursday night. We're gonna be up later than I thought, guys. Wait, okay, so we actually do need the arrows for this one. Womp womp. Alright, there's one check left that we can do, and then we're on stair duty. Actually, there's 2 checks in there. I might only be able to get 1. I tell you what, we've been rolling such baby seeds lately that there are so many areas that we just don't go anymore, and this is definitely one of them. You know what I mean? Like this, the water temple, ice cavern, even shadow temple. I feel like because we've been doing any like 4 stones or medallions, we have the luxury of choosing which dungeons we do. How long was I paused? Why did I pause it? Oops. Thank you. We're not racing, luckily. Oh yeah, it is 2 chests. I have a fairy, guys. It's okay. Can't catch on fire if you're already on fire. Got it. Can't get iced if you're on fire. Okay. Can't catch on fire if you're on fire. You can't get iced if you're on fire. Lord of mercy. Yeah, icy hot. The timer was off by a few minutes. No. We've since turned it on. At least I meant to. No, I'm almost certain we turned it on since then. When you guys voiced... No, it has not. I don't believe that. I don't believe you. I think we did. I think we turned it on after that. Otherwise, I have a lot of time that I owe that timer. Okay, I definitely did. Whew. I remember it was when I got to the fountain, and was it when I was messing up the song notes? I don't remember. I give up. Yeah, I probably did it again. So all that's left here is 2 bow checks, I think. I think 2 bow checks. Toilet's disabled, so we don't have toilet. Oh, well, and the chest, there's, yeah. The room with the arrows, and then the scarecrow, yeah, yeah. No, oh, okay. Big ol' Hylian shield would be nice. Ice, okay. What are we gonna do? It is possible that those irons are real and I need them. All right, let's go to Kakariko. There's a handful of checks I can do there as an adult. I'm not gonna make it. I have a fairy. We're fine. Yeah, and then we'll get a song check out of it. There's a song at the graveyard, and I can check the well entrance as an adult, I think. I did play the Scarecrow there. The Scarecrow is summoned in Gerudo Training Grounds. I have it set to where we have the song by default. So all I have to do is pull out my ocarina at those locations, and then bada bing, bada boom, plays. Just like that. Alright, to CAC. I think we full cleared this place. I could buy that wallet, that big Poe. Wait, I wrote bow 150. Is the bow actually at the market? It was the real bow. You know what? Okay, yeah. Let's go get this wallet and the big Poe and the bow. Let's do it all. Let's just grab it all and then we'll go to CAC. Because that's a lot. Yeah, the real bow is there and we need it. We need it big time. So let's do it before we spend this money. Because getting the big wallet will fill up our wallet. The Deku led to the well. Can't do that as an adult. Alright. Wallet. 150. Give it up. Buttercup. 500. Yeah, plus minus the cost of the wallet. Okay. A right, A up, down, left, down. Aren't ice traps misspelled in shops? They are. Yes. They are. Alright. It's probably a child item since, you know, everybody at the market is dead. As an adult. And I think they were all daytime checks. Daytime shops. So I think we're gonna go immediately back to being an adult. I think we're gonna Yui it. We're gonna go grab the bow, come back as an adult. And then CAC. And then we're gonna start popping off on some dungeons because you guys, we have not done a single dungeon. This is probably one of my worst seeds in I'd say it's in my top 3 worst seeds this year. Performance-wise. The seed's fine. It's me. I'm the problem. True, we could get the slingshot. Could do it. Or the Bew. Yeah, that's the real one. Audi. And we want the big Poe. which I wrote down was at the market. So I'm gonna go check that bottle. But I really don't think that was the big bottle. Otherwise, there's the nighttime market or nighttime shop. Oh, it is! I feel like you usually see the ghost in it. That's what threw me off. Okay. Works for me. Let's go turn that in. Taylor Swift. There have been worse logic. Yeah, no. I've done many worse logical seeds. I just mean my performance. My performance. I'm lacking tonight. I think I need to redeem myself next week. I think I need to do these same settings next week, but have the correct button scramble that we intended. Do we have any requests for that stream? Are there any requests? I can still do Onslaught, maybe add cows to the mix as a formal apology. I think that would suffice, yeah? Alright. We might even have like close to 10 tokens. We haven't got a hint for tokens yet, which is surprising. I'm sure the cows would appreciate it, true. Assuming we find the song notes to even play. We're turning this in. Oh yeah, the settings aren't bad. I'm still not, yeah, I don't know. I've made a few big girl mistakes though. I'm a fool! I'll make it up to you guys. I'm still gonna do my best to sub 5 this thing. 4 hours is the goal. 4.5 I'd be thrilled with. I'll take 4.5. Good and hard, yeah. Backtracking for a few of those checks we missed is kind of a bummer. But you guys, we're about to get 2 song checks right now. Okay? And if my calculations are correct, one of them very well could be Bolero, which could let me plant the bean and get the thing. I'd say it's likely. I'd say it's very likely that I'm going to get Nocturne and or Bolero. Here. Sorry is not off the table, but 40 nuts. Oh, it will. It will. It better. Well, here's the thing, too. We have some beautiful foolish hints. I knew it, I knew it. So, that's nice. So we're not gonna waste our time, you know, in Fire Temple or something. And it's a stoned seed, so like Jabu, obviously we have to do this as a kid. In fact, I would not be surprised if this is Jabu right here. And we're go mode for Jabu once we find it. I guess I ought to play the song. Do you have to? No, I know obviously you have to. I haven't done dungeon entrances in a while. I'm wondering if I have to play the song as a kid, because traditionally that's what you would have to do to empty that well. It is. I'm almost. Well, I'll try it. I'll do it for the heck of it. Songs for me. We could just check it out and see. If not, we'll have to open it as a kid and come back. Because the windmill doesn't even go fast. Oh, yeah, it stayed filled with water. Yeah. Boo! If only I had those iron boots that I have Bolero, I can technically get them if they're real. But in that time, I could just, you know, play the song as a kid. Hovers! Oh my god, I can get the boots now. I have hovers and boleros. We have 2 methods of getting those boots now. Bam. Oh yeah, so I do know a few like awesome tricks, but typically when I run these settings, normally I'm racing against somebody. So we have rules in place where I'm not allowed to do stuff like that. This particular seed, I'm not racing, so in theory I could, but I still kind of try to practice the same type of logic so that way I don't get confused when I'm racing somebody and I do a trick out of habit, you know? But so I'm trying to keep to like more of the standard tricks, which I do have a handful of tricks that I still am allowed to do. Just nothing too edgy that y'all are probably used to. Yeah. Wallet for wallet, boots for boots. Ice for ice. Gario! Hi! We're doing good. We're having some fun. We're doing some rando practice. I think next week I'll maybe set up a race and redeem myself. How about it, Kill? You wanna race for this crown? One of the many tricks she has perfected. The fire, yeah, the fire trick. I was practicing that over at the old Gruta training grounds when I ran into that fire chest 10 times in a row. It was all endurance training for dancing. Yeah. But like small tricks like that, I'm allowed to do that in standard. But I can't do anything like major. Not that I don't know a lot of major glitches that wouldn't be normally like allowed in standard, but I do know a few, a handful. And if I get stuck because we're not racing, believe you me, I'll use them. But I'm gonna try not to for the time being, as long as I see the finish line. Yeah, I try to keep to the rules that I would be allowed to do in races. I am a creature of habit, and if I start doing those tricks regularly, I'll probably start getting mixed up and accidentally doing them when I'm racing my peers, which would be a big no-no. With the exception of voiding out the spirit trial block. We're allowed to do that one. Bam. Oh, I have fire arrows, but I don't have magic. Could do that check as a kid if I needed to with flame storage, but not overly concerned. Oh, I'm just confused on calling them edgy. Oh no, it's an ice trap. Alright, I didn't think this far ahead. I have boleros. Let's just do boleros. I have to see what it is. As far as like what tricks are allowed, I can list a few, but if you're curious about like if you want a list, I don't know if somebody has that handy or if you can Google it, but there's a list of tricks that are allowed for standard. Things like flying behind the waterfall without ZL with the chicken for like Zora's Domain, like stuff like that, like little stuff, something that like everybody can handle, just to keep races even. All right, Bolero. Oh, I wrote that as an A. And down and up. Okay. Left A, left right, left, up, down, up. But yeah, like hardcore tricks. Like, okay, here's an example of a trick that wouldn't be allowed in standard. If you don't have DINs, lighting all of the torches for entry to like Nocturne. So they've decided that that trick, it's difficult enough that they don't want to incorporate those in our like official races, if that makes sense. Just to keep things fair, because otherwise one or two people will be really good at that particular thing and it will break the race tremendously because half the people won't be able to do it. Is it real? Is it real? Is it real? No, of course not. Of course not. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Serenade. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, yeah. And I can do the trick, like some of the tricks. You know, I can like backpedal with the hovers to get into like the water temple boss and like little things like that. But I choose not to, because if I do it regularly, I will start to... Did I come back? Yeah, I came back for those. I came back for those too. It just helps me stay on track so I don't accidentally use a trick that we're not allowed to on races. But because I'm not racing tonight, if it comes up where the seed is long or hard, or I just, I don't know, decide to, I might pull out a trick. I might. Every once in a while I do, when I'm not racing. Of using the hitboxes. Yeah, there's a fine line. I think a majority of them are, yeah, it's more of like a, oh, if you're, I don't know. I want to like say what the hard rule is, but it's not a hard rule because there are a few exceptions that they just add for ease too to the list. Let me see. But yeah, there's an official list out there somewhere. Oh, I can skip Mido as an adult. See, that trick is allowed. Backflipping over Mido is allowed. I think because it's easy enough to execute for everyone. Same thing with like basement skip in the Deku Tree. That's allowed. But, you know, being able to make the jump based on where you're positioned, that's allowed. Right? Manipulating the game to make that happen is different. Let me see. So, like, for example, like, you're just tall enough. You're just tall enough to do it. Like, if you're tall enough to make a jump, naturally jumping, okay, you used a setup to do it. You can do that skip, you know. Same thing with Mido. I mean, it's just a backflip. And a few other tricks that we're allowed to do. And again, I don't know who exactly came up with the standard rule list, but things like opening chests underwater by rolling into them with iron boots. Like, that's a thing. Or by hook shotting them and then like... Oh my gosh, bird, you're coming from way up there. But yeah, there's a list. There's an official list that'll make it easier. Oh, Wiki says, yeah. Wiki, it's a good source. We're on tunic. Fake. So many ice traps. So don't worry, not all is lost. There's still a lot of cool things that we can do, even in standard racing. It's not like we're totally useless. It's not like we're playing it vanilla, you know? There are some really cool tricks. Just not all of the crazy glitches. Okay, I think we need to see what the well entrance is, so let's go ahead and Song of Time. Bam, bam. Up, down. Okay, we're gonna go there as a kid. Play Song of Storms. That's Serenade. I'm trying to play Prelude. Third time's a charm. Mixed notes. Ah. Randomizer Discord with some regular, yeah. Yeah, so I think by and large the rule is that if it's not glitching, if you're just able to do it with a little bit of a very simple setup, that's fine. But I think that beyond that, there are a few exceptions where they say, oh, well, this technically passes that, but we feel it's too hard, so let's exclude it to make these races fun for everyone. Or, oh, this is easy enough, simple enough, that everyone should be able to do it, no problem. And I get that that's very subjective, but that's what it is. That's what it is. And the beauty of it is if you have a great group that you're racing with, or even a friend that you're racing with, communication is key. Like, if I've raced with people and said, hey, I don't like this particular check. Let's, like, do you mind if we skip it if it comes up? Sure, no problem. Like, yeah, we can do that glitch, that particular trick, because we're both on the same page, we both know it. You know what I mean? So I think that makes it more fun. But having a rule set, like standard, it just makes it very easy to communicate, especially when you're racing against a large group, to be like, we're doing standard. Simple as that. Like instead of having to go through every single glitch and thing that exists and check if everybody knows how to do it, it's just kind of a, you know, an accepted one. Yo, Daydream, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. What have you been up to other than Mortal Kombat? And yeah, and I think it does get updated once in a while. I think there's tricks that they add and remove from time to time. It doesn't get updated as often now because things are starting to settle, right? But I think it was just last year that they added a new trick to standard that had to do with skipping the king. King Jabu, or the Zora King. And I learned it, but because I don't practice it enough, I can't do it without like a reference. Like, I have to be reminded on where to do it, because it doesn't come up often enough. And I've actually communicated that. I've said to people that I've raced recently, hey, standard race rules, except I never learned that one rule that's on that list. Would you mind if we just don't use that particular trick? And I just tell them that in advance, before it ever comes up. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Or they say, no way, that's dumb. And then I say, I'm not gonna race with you. I'm going home, bye. I could do the fire check. I'm not gonna do the fire check. I'm not worried about that. All right, let's see. Oh, what am I doing? We opened it. Let's see what the entrance is. Heckin' Anju. Okay, okay, yeah. I think I called this one. I think I said it was probably Jabu. Beautiful. Well is Jabu. Let's get our first stone, you guys. We earned it. We don't have a slingshot, so we can't do too much cheese here, but... Ugh. Oh, you're writing a paper for your class? Oh no, what's the paper on? Or what kind of class is it, if you don't mind sharing? When did I get that? When did I get that? You know what? I remember getting it. I remember, oh my gosh, I do remember getting it. Whoops-a-daisy. Thank you. See, this is why we play the dev, because she starts upstairs in the dev. Next week, when we race, we're doing the dev. It's a shame. It's a dang shame. Not today, Satan. Yeah, whoops, my bad. The dev is honestly great at this point, especially with like the bunny hood staying on. A couple other quality of life changes, right? Alright, 40 rupees in a dream. In fact... Don't I have information about Jabu? No. Alright, little lady, you're coming with us. The race music makes this 10 times better. I just need every dungeon to always be race music. Every time. A map? I've never heard of a class called that. Interesting. Wow. I'd say... Cool. Good choice. True. Emerald, you want to know the room that I didn't know existed? I don't think I knew about it until I played Randomizer. So, because I played this game a lot as a kid. I thought I knew it inside and out. I didn't know about the room in the meadow. Under... You know the one. Under... Before the gate. The one that looks like... amazing. The coolest looking room in the whole game, and they kept it, they put it in a place where 90%, I'd say 95% of players didn't find that, like back in the day. Because not like, most people didn't try to complete it. You know, a lot of people played casually and weren't completing games. And even if you did complete it, that room's entirely optional to 100% the game. So I'm sure a lot of people did not. And then obviously you had to have the Rumble Pack to find it, but even then it's like you have to have already had the Stone of Agony, revisited that location, had it rumble. Grrr, golly. Is that what they call it? It's so cool looking. That's true. Is that what your paper's about, or is it about a specific subject? As far as you know, sounds like you're off to a great start. I love it. I love it. That's a very interesting class name. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Here you go. We actually have the slingshot forward stingray room. We usually get a gossip stone hint that tells us not to do this room, so we tend to skip it. But we had no such luck today. I did skip a few gossip stones behind the Deku tree and at the lake. Oh man, that's a lot of self-reflecting and being vulnerable. Do you have to present, or is it just a paper to turn in? Oof. Hyper, the seed is going good. The seed is going good. We made some boo-boos early on with the seed settings, but now that we know what's going on and what's what, it's going good. We're still looking at maybe 4.5 hours, I think. The goal is to sub 4. I think it's gonna be 4.5. Especially since we don't have light arrows or magic yet. And we're just now getting our first stone. It's a 3-stone seed. Oh my god, Pokemon Stadium, my dream. I played Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 so much. So much. I did the whole little academy thing. Loved those games. Pokemon Snap. Man, Paper Mario? Forget about it. Alright, last ding-a-ling. By the way, Dream, I'm assuming you haven't, but have you played Phasmophobia since the update? I feel like I'm interrupting your studies. I apologize. Ugh. Yeah, Majora's Mask was great. Alright, you're coming with me, fish lady. You do though. It will be so interesting. You'll learn so much about yourself. That is a self-enriching assignment. That's not just like, I don't know, a boring cite your sources essay about some topic that nobody cares about. Like, you're learning about yourself. That's cool. Please disrupt my studies. Pokemon Snap's great. Did you ever play the new one for the Switch? It's cute. Oh, also, reminder that guys, those of you that own Switches, there are new tokens cycled out a few days ago. I actually need to grab mine. So remember, every week or two, they've been rolling out profile, I don't know what to call them, profile picture token things of artwork of like different games. There's like a Pokemon one, an Animal Crossing one, but anyways, there's a Tears of the Kingdom one. They're limited time and they're free to get. You earn points doing different things, but you start off with some points if you have the online. So if you have the online, go check it out. I'm just saying, they're cool. They're cool. Like, they're cool. And I've already missed a couple. I wish I hadn't because they're gone forever. Oh, I'm sure he has whatever the prereqs are for it. Oh man. Self-assessment. Oh, it's hard to write how you can improve and you're already perfect? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Well, that could be the charm of your paper. You could just go on about how you have no areas to improve on and then come to the realization that, you know, maybe modesty. No? That's incredible. I don't feel like I'm perfect by any means. Oh no. No, I love it. I love it. I think that sounds, I don't know, it sounds like a fun class. I've just never heard of anything like it. If you use Platinum Points on their website, you get wallpapers for your phone and desktop. Oh yeah. I even saw where you get like keychains and stuff, like physical things that they mail you. But yeah, they have like backgrounds for your Switch, profile pictures for your Switch. There's some stuff. And the points do expire after like 6 months, I think, or a year. I read the fine print. I read the fine print. It does say that they expire after some amount of time. So spend the points. Don't do what I did and hoard them and let missed cool profile pictures pass you by. Use the points. Use the points. I need sticks. Sticks. I miss having the bunny hood during boss fights. We need to go back to the dev. Dev build or bust. I used to be against the dev build because they used to be kind of buggy, to be honest. I mean, that's the point. But like the last couple years, I feel like they've been just superior. And I think the majority play on the devs now. Sir. Ooh, you could even do like some self-reflection on like what's causing this particular assignment to be something that you're not, you know, jumping right into. Like what the block is there, the resistance. I don't know why, but like breaking the fourth wall on your paper just sounds like the best idea ever. Let's see. I feel like it would take a certain type of teacher to appreciate that though. Okay. We did a stone. Yay us. We did something. GG's all around. Okay. Good, good, good. And we full cleared it. Beautiful. It'll never hurt us ever again. Ice cab. We're probably gonna have to go... Requiem. Where Requiem is Nocturne. Could be Saria. Okay, it's time. I hate to do it, but we're going to turn to an adult and we're going to walk all the way to Spirit Temple because I can't wait around for this Requiem. Requiem's locked behind getting the Forest Medallion. I don't even know where that is. So I think we're just gonna walk there. I lied. Hold on, let me think. Oh, what are we doing? Let's go check out Water Temple entrance. Iron boots. I did not know that, Emerald. That was before I guess it really kicked off, huh? I meant to come here as an adult, I think. Yeah, definitely. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I have no idea. I have nothing. Is that an older one that they re-released or on online, or is that a brand new game? I'm out of the loop. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, I've actually never played a Kirby game that's older than Crystal Shards. What was Crystal Shards on the 64? Like the second or third game? No, not second. It probably third? I don't actually know. Maybe you guys could tell me. All right, Serenade. Okay, now let's go check the entrance. And we can go do the lab check as well. Spirit would be nice. If this was Spirit Temple, we don't have to leg it there. We could jump out the window. And also, Child can't get down here, so that actually is a good thing, because then we won't have to do Child side Spirit. Yes, best case scenario, this is Spirit Temple. Worst case scenario, Ice Temple. Oh, it's the 4-player one. Very good. Crystal Shards, I'm pretty sure, had a multiplayer mode. It wasn't very long. It was just some mini games. But I think they were multiplayer. Alright, Zelda's Lullaby is right, left, 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 right. Game Boy Color, we had an Atomic Purple. I didn't really get into the game, like my own game. Like I played on other people's Game Boys and stuff, but I didn't get the Game Boy for myself, I think, until the SP. Yeah, the Advance, the Game Boy Advanced SP, is that what it was called? I feel like it was SP, I can't remember. Something like that. I almost want that skull shield. Mainly because I feel like we are going to be locked out of a lot of Skulltula locations. Babowski. Oh, yeah. So, okay, this is a stone, but we don't have the mirror shield, but we can still get really far, and highest check density in the game. And considering we've already almost completed the second highest check density location in the game, this place feels very important. Oh yeah, and it's Way of the Hero. So, what would be Way of the Hero? I don't think it's gonna be the hammer. What if it's Rudo's letter? I bet it's Rudo's letter. Think about it. That's access to a song, which isn't very important, but a whole dungeon. 2 whole dungeons, technically. But I think one of them's foolish. So. Definitely haven't played enough No Logic to think you were gonna Lake House clip. Nope. Lake House clip. I actually do want to do the chest there though before we get too far away from Water Temple entrance. Because I was about to do it, and then I don't know. I jumped down here instead. Okay. No hammer. And we can't. I don't want to mess keys up. I don't think we can mess keys up because we don't have access to come in here as a kid. So they have to be generous with the key placement for this to remain in logic. Right? Like, I should not be able to mess this up. I know, like, you can mess it up where, oh, you have to come as a kid, but, like, I don't think that's gonna happen. I hope Lynn's isn't Way of the Hero. It could be because of, like, well. I can only light those as a... Guys, want to see a cool trick? I'm sure at least one person doesn't know what I'm doing. The rest of you don't tell on me. It's so unnecessary. Oh, from Switzerland. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, man. 2 days later. Oh, man. Lost that cover for the color. They need to bring that style back. See, I never really played on a non-colored handheld, like, regularly. We had a lot of road trips as a kid. Like, we were on the road often, like, constantly traveling, and I did have some handhelds that weren't like Nintendo, that were just, you know, like the little stick with the bike game on it, and like those kind. But my first Nintendo handheld had color and lights, right? Like, because it lights up. The Advanced SP lights up, I'm pretty sure. Did it? I feel like it did. Huh. So a trick like this is allowed. It's just time consuming. Let's see what we cheesed. Okay, it's gonna be tragic if I have to push that button, which I will. Alright, we already know that right hand is an ice trap. So we don't have to do that right side. So because we know that right side has fewer checks and the hand is an ice trap, I really want to do left side first because I feel like that's going to be key rich. Because in theory, we could get locked out only because we don't have the mirror shield yet. But I don't know. It would be nice if it was here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and use the key here. 35. Ay, ay, ay. Ah! Running out of bombs in this room feels so bad. That would have been my second, well, the 3DS. The 3DS was my second console. Or my second handheld, I should say. The 64 was my first console. Well, no, that's not true either. I had a Super Nintendo. I had a regular Nintendo and a Super Nintendo, but I wasn't a gamer. Like it was just like my family's, like somebody in my family had it. Like I played it here and there, but I wasn't a gamer until I played in 64 and knew I needed one and earned the money and bought one. Yeah, the N64 era was when I became a gamer. I don't have a shield to crouch stab. Oh dear. I have a fairy. It's okay, guys. How'd you like it? Beautiful, beautiful. Ugh. So look, right here. Hang on, I have Auroras, but I can't use it. Oh, I want to jump down. I am gonna jump down. We are gonna jump down. Bam. All right, let's see what Spirit Temple entrance is. Ice, which has Sun Song. And then the Requiem check gave us Saria's song. Guys, Nocturne is... Oh gosh, Nocturne is gonna be... It's not required. It's not required. Okay. Hi, how are you doing? Rowdy, welcome back. We're doing great. We're doing very good. Ooh, 30 Skulls is dead. The hint we all needed. How are you doing? Is that the mirror shield? Guys, it's okay. I'm gonna pause this and explain to you something. This is Ice Onslaught. There's a very good chance that that's an ice trap. However, if it isn't, the measures and even if it is, the measures I have to go to get that mirror shield, it's going to involve me I need the forest medallion in order to get Requiem, to come here as a kid to plant pit-pat a little bean in the soil. And at this juncture, I don't know which dungeon has that medallion, but I'm sure it's a foolish one. And then if we do all that, and we get up there, and it's an ice trap, I'm gonna be so sad. Just ascend. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're doing great. Ay ay ay. Trying to stay out of the heat, you know? Does it really emerald? Is that a fact? Even on the standard, or is that just on dev? Why has nobody ever told me this? Chat? Is he lying? Are they lying? Do ice traps spin the wrong way? Like, for real? Does anybody know? Can anybody confirm or deny? I assume it's not, just because I feel like I would have known this information by now. I'm gonna guess it's just a Majora's Mask thing. You see, you have? Well, I could test it by, okay, at the end of stream, if we don't get the answer to this, I'm going to go to the grotto where I know that Song of, the Stone of Agony is an ice trap, and we will see which way it's spinning. Okay. Anyways. This is devastating. There is no other way for Child... There's no way for Child to get here. You know why? Because on one hand, you need Requiem to get out here, which is locked behind the fire medallion. But in addition to that, I can't even go into Spirit Temple and jump off the hand, because where does Spirit? Water Temple entrance, right? I'm pretty sure it's where we are right now. Which, again, Child can't go to. What are the odds? Locked out of the song and the... Not locked out. Poor choice of words there. Oh no! Unlucky though. Very unlucky for it to... Because usually, even if you don't have the song, like Child could still get here by entering wherever Spirit entrance is. Whew! Can't adult Link just learn how to plant a dang bean? That's really unlucky, you guys. Super unlucky. We have to go back to the Temple of Time and read the pedestal to see where the forest medallion is. Because that is a required dungeon. I might finish the Way of the Hero Spirit Temple. I think there's only like 3 more checks I can do in there. 4 more checks. I want to do them because what if that is an ice trap and we already have a Way of the Hero? I would feel stupid if we did all that work, it's an ice trap, and then I go back into the Way of the Hero dungeon and it's real. Or it's in the dungeon. Okay. So, Serenade. Yeah, let's finish Spirit to the best of our ability. And then we'll go check the pedestal. And hear me out. I'm gonna check the lake house and the sun check. Reason being is once I do those two, I have full cleared the lake. I'm done with everything, so it's just one thing that I don't have to worry about anymore. Minus the ice arrows that I need scale for, but that's optional at this point. Wait a second, I almost messed up. Okay. Alright, by going to the bottom, hook shotting to the crate and removing our iron boots while we're in the water, the game doesn't think that we're wearing iron boots, like, because we're being hook shot to the crate, and therefore he thinks that we dived that far down. Yes, indeed. Yeah, honestly, it's probably time that I add that extension. Let me see. I don't have Sunsong, but I am gonna wait for this. I'm gonna wait for the sun to rise. I'll get the Skulltula while we wait. How are we doing on in real life time? Hurry, the bird's gonna get me. Bird can't fly this high. Probably. A hot. It's a hot. It's not too resource heavy, but yeah, there's definitely, you know, not every computer can handle games. I get that. We're Cupid. That's adorable. All right, back into the spirit temple that we can't complete. I can't believe it's gonna make us do all these steps for the stone. Ah! All right, it's okay though. So there's one on the left side. I think there's only one chest I can do, right? On the left side exclusively. And it's the Zelda's Lullaby chest. And then on the right side, there's a handful, so that's fine. Right? Full cleared that way. Mine, you know, we don't have the mirror shield, so did what we could. Hurry, the eyeballs! Oh, shoot. Well, now you die. I tried to be nice. I'm correct, right? Like, the only chest beyond this, I think I would need the mirror shield for. Oh no. Oh no. This is actually kind of looking 5-hour-ish. If it's true that we have to get a whole medallion just to get the song to finish this dungeon, just to plant a bean to get a mirror to finish this dungeon, and we don't have magic or light arrows. Ooh. Also, let's do some logic. Let's do some. Oh God, we came back to that. Let's do some big brain thinking here. So we know Deku is foolish. I'm trying to think of where... I'm sorry guys, let me mark that we have the bow, and this, we have those two. I think we'll get really lucky at the river. I think we're gonna get a Way of the Hero check. Or not a Way of the Hero, but we're gonna get something major. Yeah. Trying to remember if I need to go upstairs or not. I think there's one chest, but I don't have a way of lighting the torches. And I already know that the right hand is foolish, so I don't think there's any reason for me to go over there. I could very well be mistaken. Well, that's just to open the door. There is a chest over there. I don't know. Hey, let's go! Yo, how are you doing? Welcome on in! Cat! Hi, friends! Welcome on in, Raiders! Hi, Dream! Toasted! Welcome on in, you guys! What were you playing? That alert is great. I'm glad you like it. Welcome on in, friends! Hi! They were last seen streaming Resident Evil! Good choice. Good choice. I guess I got an ice trap. I didn't even see what I had there. You guys. No. You know the deal. Go check out Kat here. She's playing some Resident Evil. What other games have you been playing? Because I know, like, last time I joined you all, you were playing some party games. Like, what's your go-to? Have you been doing any Phasmo lately on stream? Ooh, or scary games for Spooky Month? I genuinely don't know if I have a check upstairs to do. I genuinely don't know. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna leave and check out. Song of Prelude, A, right, A, down, left. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Grove. Let me tell you guys what we're doing here. We are playing an Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Basically, the idea is that we're playing Ocarina of Time, but it's heavily modded. All of the items are randomized and shuffled up. Nothing's where it belongs. Okay, so we're finding the items out of order, and based on which items I find, we have to figure out how to progress through the game. And I do have the tracker above me that shows what I've currently acquired through my travels. So if you have any questions about how it works, feel free to ask. Oh, Minish Cap! I love Minish Cap so much. When are you playing Minish Cap next? Because I know we have some Zelda fans here that want to. I need to read the pedestals in Dolt, actually. You'll learn one day? Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, between Fish and me, you'll be a pro in no time. Yes. That would be amazing. Yeah, you should. You should do it. And if you ever wanted to try it, I could always do like an online where we're in the same overworld. Like we could co-op it and tackle it together where we're both running around. Anyways. I haven't done an online in forever. Let me see. It's been a while for you, Dream. Oh yeah, we have a dungeon entrance shuffle on. Yeah. That's a big one. Okay, so wait. The Forest Temple Medallion is on the Foolish Deku tree. We can do that right now. That's easy. I skipped it because it was foolish, but we need that medallion. And Dongo's Cavern is Spirit Medallion. Water Temple is fire. Fire is water. And Forest is that guy. because the light medallion doesn't have like an actual temple, I always just call it that guy. So where's the Deku Tree? The Deku Tree is in Dodongo's Cavern. Too easy. So Bolero. Oh, good gracious. Yo, Omega. Oh, Thunder, how are you doing? I've been good. Omega. Stream crashes in 5 minutes. Give it a sec. Oh yeah, well, yeah, it's possible. It's possible they do a little resetty. Thank you for the reminder. Omega. Thank you so much. Listen, I got some explaining to do. I don't hold grudges, you're welcome. Why am I renewing this Quiznos after getting blamed for this? You might ask, because I'm a hell of a nice guy and don't hold grudges. Listen here. Listen here. Oh, we do, Dream, we do. We need to do a big race. I agree. There was a... Listen, she says. Hold up. I gotta pause the timer to explain this. Okay. Really quick, like. So there's... Here, I'm gonna play some music so it's not horrible. Okay. So here's where the mix-up happened. And it wasn't your fault. It's more mine than anything, but this was a miscommunication. So I guess the term randomized notes. I hope I say all this correctly. Feel free to correct me, guys, if I'm wrong. The randomized notes, randomized song notes. You were correct. That was exactly where you said it was. However, in the stable build, that term leads you to a thing that makes your song notes look like this. Not shuffling the song notes into the pool. And I guess to differentiate that, they've renamed it to buttons in the dev build. So it is, that particular thing is a dev build thing. So my question, you answered my question correctly, but my question wasn't phrased as well as it could have been, if that makes sense. So that's what I wanted. I wanted to have the notes shuffled. So for the first like 40 minutes or however long, I don't know how long we were in, I did not use any of my song notes. And I was like, man, it sure feels like we should have got some song notes by now. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Let's continue this seed. Let me see. That would be fun. It would be so fun. Oh, and you're playing on Tuesday. The third boss. Oh my gosh, it's such a cute game. It's so good. It's so good. I do like that one a lot. Yeah, speaking of Phasmo though, we did the Phasmo challenge. This week's in particular isn't that bad. Not compared to last week's. Last week's was insane. And the music's still playing. Ah! Sorry about that. Out of the fire pit. By the way, when I told everybody to blame you, I definitely clarified that it was more my fault than your fault. It wasn't anybody's fault, but it was a misunderstanding. I said, but blame him anyways. It was nobody's fault. Like it was just. But if there was fault, it was mine. But that didn't matter. That was at the beginning of stream. I had a tiara on my head, so I like let the power trip went to my head. It was super hard. Dude, it was bad. It was no sanity. So it basically hunts nonstop. This place is also foolish, so I don't need to open any chests. Oh, actually, I am going to put the tiara back on because I was saying that I am the princess of ZOOTR, of Zelda Randomizer, until somebody wants to beat me at Zelda Randomizer. If you think that you're the Zelda Ocarina of Time princess. But for now, it's me. So, you know. Okay, deal. I know some of you, I'm not, I don't know about racing. Oh no. I feel like there would have to be something in place. Swift. Don't worry, I won't. Oh my gosh. I want to be the Ocarina of Time Rando peasant. Does that count? Anyways, yeah, we're the ZOOTR princess until somebody takes the throne. The last challenger was Omega. Ah! Well, actually, Omega, it's funny that you say that. I want to do a redemption seed. I want to replay this seed that I made today. But what am I doing in here? Oh my god, I'm trapped. I'm actually trapped. I don't think I can get out of here. I should not have come in here. Oh, I can. Okay. Whew. Who knows? I wasn't even supposed to open chests. We're supposed to just go straight to the boss. I'm getting distracted. I don't have a shield! This game hurts my soul. I don't have a shield. I can't do this boss. I felt pretty trapped, Swift. I was panicking. I'm just opening these in the event that there's a shield. But like, crap. We have to have, this is so dumb. We have to have a shield so we can get a song, so that we can get a bean, so that we can ride the bean and get the actual shield. Whoa. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, let's go. Let's go check the shops in Goron City and the shop in Kakariko. Eek! You'll be fine. Fine arrows work. Oh yeah. Oh, wait. The slingshot? Whoops. I was confused. What do you mean the slingshot? The fire arrows work same as the slingshot? No, they don't. What do you mean? Yeah. Regular arrows. Okay, I can shoot an arrow through a torch and it will light the other torch on fire. You can't do that with slingshot, can you? First of all, you're too short. There's no way. There's no way that would work. Right? No shield. Okay. Oh, you meant for the boss? Oh yeah, for the boss. Okay. Lots of options for the boss. I'm not worried about the boss. I just need... Yeah, we play a lot of randomizers. I just need a shield to get into the room. What do you need the shield for? A shield is required to do the 2-3-1 scrubs right outside the boss room. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. And it's required. Normally, traditionally, you would do that as a kid, but in this particular... Oh my god, I can just go to do it as a kid. I can just do it as a kid. I have access to it. Okay, Song of Prelude. Yeah, I don't need a shield. Even though I will need a shield eventually, for reasons. I'm gonna get a shield. That's the reason we're doing this. It's fine. It's fine. And this is where me knowing too much made me forget glitchless stuff. Prime example. I'm so glad that you said that, because it kind of got brought up earlier, like why I'm not doing like certain glitches and stuff, even though I'm not racing. And I explained that I do know a few. I know a handful of really cool glitches, but I try not to use them even when I'm practicing, because if I do, I'll start to forget what's standard and what I'm allowed to do. Yeah. So that's exactly it, Swift. They are immune to everything except kid stuff. No, they actually will. The Hylian shield will bounce back the nuts. They cannot be hammered. Or Deku netted. I believe you only because I know you know more than me, but gosh, I want to argue with that so much. Is that an update from a couple of years ago? Or was it always? Hammer is you have to kill them in a certain order, though. Hammer works in the Deku Tree room? Swift, I feel like it works on any other scrub normally. Was always, it's a specific setup to do. Oh yeah, I guess you could just do them in order with the hammer. Are you serious? Oh, a specific setup. So not standard. So you'd have to do like something weird where it doesn't reach the other scrubs. I'm guessing. No, I mean, if it's just like a position thing so that you're only triggering certain scrubs, I get that concept without, I don't need the setup. I'm not going to be doing it. I'm losing my mind tonight, guys. Okay, this is not Deku Tree. Deku Tree is behind Dodongo's cavern. In my defense, we had a very rough start to this seed, not knowing what the settings were, so I am all sorts of behind and frazzled. I do not have the hammer, no. But even if I did, I am probably not going to be doing any glitches that wouldn't be allowed in races. But no, no hammer. So Swift, would that be allowed in standard, since it's just a positioning thing? Because I don't think I've seen any like standard updates since, you know, dungeon entrance and stuff. Because I memorized what I could do and not do. But that was before the dungeon entrance rando even existed. Now if the race mods would allow it, now that's another thing. Alright guys, wanna see a trick? I call this trick Jiggly Hands. Hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it. See? Yeah, I do that a lot too, actually. Jiggly hands! Oops. The jump is RNG. I'm 1000% blaming my controller. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, we're good on this one. Typically, we're fine. We're good. We're good. I'm just delirious today. Oh man, this will be it. This will be the time that I miss it 20 times in a row. To be fair, I don't feel like I'm running full speed when I start that that jump, but maybe that's just me. Okay. Okay, well anyways, that's my trick called Jiggly Hands. Now let me show you a little trick called B1 skip. Are you ready to see B1 skip being attempted for the first time? Now that you've seen my trick, Jiggly Hands? What the fudge is happening? I'm blaming the controller. I am, I'm doing it. I mean, Jiggly Hands is a great trick, honestly. There we go. There we go. In vanilla, there's a lot of places you can get it in vanilla. The Scrub Salesman in the Kokiri shop obviously is where you would have to get it the first time, and then there's a scrub that sells one in Dodongo's Cavern that I like to visit. So whenever scrubs aren't shuffled, that's a great one to go grab if you need it. 10 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. Normally I would do the stick trick here, but we have this. So I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna hit her in the eyeball the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Ba-da-bum. And death. Alright. So, the Foolish Deku Tree is finally complete after all of that time. Now, we can go to Sheik, who's going to give us Requiem, who's going to allow Child, who first needs to go to the river to get the bean, to warp to Requiem. I tried to go around it. So that I can get up to get the Mirror Shield so that I can beat Spirit Temple. Guys, are you guys gonna cry with me if we're doing all of this and this Mirror Shield is an ice trap? Guys, we're doing Onslaught, so it's very possible. Just saying. No, you're crying. We're crying together. We're in this together. This is a lot of steps. I understand, Alterius. Y'all, if you need anything, otherwise, good night. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. Yeah, we were supposed to be seeing the finish line by now. This is gonna be a 5-hour, so you're doing the right thing by dipping. Oh man, ugly cry. Yes, ugly cry with me. Okay. Oh, it's so bad though, guys. I'm like, I think it's real. I think it's real. One, if you think. And again, it's the Mirror Shield. It's the Mirror Shield that's on the platform in Colossus. Because the dungeon that gets you to the hand is Water Temple, I can't go that route as a child. I also can't venture through either way to get there. Wait a minute. No! Yeah. Anyways, okay, I figured it out. So Requiem. My brain. Basically, Sheik has Requiem, but we had to get the Force Medallion first. In order to do that, we had to beat the Foolish Deku Tree. Once we get this song, we can plant a bean and get the Mirror Shield. There, the end. And it better be real. Alright, Song of Storms. Meh, 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 meh. Really? You should do it. Have you ever played the Master Quest? So I'm not gonna go deep into the river, even though it seems kind of dumb not to, right? Like to leave the 2 checks that I can grab really fast. 3 actually. Okay. New plan. Here's why. Because we still need magic, we still need light arrows. like, we're in danger. We are far from completing this. So I think I'm gonna buy 2 beans. Yes, yes. And I'm gonna put 1 here. And I'm gonna go ahead and do these checks. Any other day of the week I would skip this, but I can't afford to come back here as a kid for 3 checks. Especially since we know that the domain is foolish, I don't have a lot of incentive to come back here. Except figuring out what the entrance to Jabu is. Timeout. We already know what the entrance to Jabu is. It's forest, and forest is not required. Ice cavern? Let's see. Well, Deku, forest, GGG. Okay, so all that's left is shadow. Ice. Can somebody do exclamation point ice? We know where water is. I have to like look at this for a second. We know where spirit is. Forest, shadow, ice. Ice, water, fire, shadow, spirit. Sorry guys, 1 second. Water, forest, spirit, shadow, ice, Gerudo training ground. I feel like I'm missing one. Because where would ice lead? Okay. Well, Deku, Jabu, Dodongo's Cavern, forest, fire, water, ice, Gerudo training grounds, I'm pausing the timer. I have a question. Have they made it where there's 2 entrances to Spirit because of Child Side? They did not do that, right? No. Okay. No, it isn't Shadow because we know where Shadow is. Well, listen. Okay, here's what I'm trying to say. Shadow... Yeah, it is Shadow. It is Shadow. I guess I wrote Shadow on the side because I thought there... Okay. I had 2 slots left, and I wrote Shadow on the side saying Shadow could be one of the 2, but then we ended up filling in what the other one was. Okay. Yeah, Ice is Shadow. Gross. I have really no reason to go that way. Yeah. That's rough. Okay. Alright, one more check here that I need the chicken for. I'm not gonna worry about that one. Let me just go up here and check what the boomerang check is. Because I can get the other one as an adult later. But this one, however... Guys, wait a dang minute. If Ice Cavern leads to Shadow, then I have to have Rudo's letter. You know what? If I don't find Rudo's letter in Spirit Temple, which I think I will, but if I don't, I'm gonna do the trick where you skip past him. Because that is allowed in Standard, I just have to remember how to do it. Or remind myself how to do it. It's so easy, it's a super easy trick. They say inside Jabu's forest, okay. Okay, yeah, let's play Requiem. Requiem. Nope. We have to play Prelude, get Requiem from Sheik, then Go. Oh my god. Okay. You get to play Prelude, go to Adult, get the song, go Child, play that song, plant the bean, play Prelude, go Adult, ride the bean, get the ice trap. If this is an ice trap, I might quit. I might quit. I just might. This is... I want to know what sphere this is. Okay, yeah. Again, Emerald, not one person was able to confirm that outside of Majora's Mask, so I will test that at the end of stream. I will test it for you, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, in theory, we should get Requiem. Real Rob, they're claiming that ice traps in Ocarina of Time Randomizer stable spin the opposite direction if they're ice traps, which I'm not saying that that's not true. It might be, but I feel like I would have heard that by now because I play this so often. And because it's done in Majora's Mask, I could definitely see that being a misunderstanding, maybe, possibly, potentially. Ooh, goodness. Okay, so now we go Child, now we go Plant the Bean. Not a thing. I didn't think so. Oh, if, okay. Well, like I said, I'll check it at the end of stream just for funsies. Well, we're about to check it right now, actually, because we're about to get this Mirror Shield or Ice Trap. Okay, so now I gotta write down, because we have the song notes shuffled, our beautiful Requiem. Up, right, down, A, down, right, left. That's a pretty song. That seems familiar. Is that one note off from a song in Majora's Mask? That feels very reminiscent. Okay, whatever. Desert Colossus. Bean, 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 bean. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna relearn a trick together if we don't come across Ruto's letter. But oh, jeez, Louise, we're still. This is rough. Okay, Prelude. A right, A up, down, left, down. Yeah, and like I said, I've done so many randos over the years, and I know there's a lot of things that I don't know as far as like glitches go and stuff, but I feel like something like that, like I use ice traps every time I play, and I've done well over 100 seeds, probably a lot more than 100. I think it's safe to say that it's not. But it would be cool if it was. It would be a fun detail. Okay. But our ice trap count would be so much lower. Okay, so Requiem. Okay, guys, 1 in the chat if you think it's real, 2 if you think it's fake. 1 if you think it's real, 2 if you think it's fake. I think it's real. I think it's real as well. Omega doesn't think it's 2. He wants it to be 2. There's a difference. Maybe. Okay, so as far as it spinning, I don't know which way they normally spin, but that feels right. And well, it doesn't tell us anything because it was real. Ha! To the non-believers! Okay, so now we gotta go back to the lake. Having songs messed up really adds a layer of fun. Just fun. I mean, I guess it depends on how you look at it. I mean, it was going, to me, it was going to the right. But I guess if you were looking at it from overhead, I don't know. Okay, in we go. Well, I mean, the question isn't which ones. The question is whether the ice goes backwards. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. We have the mirror shield. We have a shield in general, which is nice. Fun fact, too, for those of you that don't know. Yes, we had to use either the Deku or the Hylian shield to bounce back the nuts against the Scrubs for Deku boss, but the mirror shield will not work. The mirror shield will not. The seeds, when they hit it, the nuts hit it, they explode. They don't bounce. So, just thought I'd share that with you guys. Kind of a fun bit of information. Because I've definitely showed up and tried to use it. We're gonna get our second stone! Huzzah! Also, this place is Way of the Hero. I'm still thinking that there is a Ruto's letter in here, so we're not gonna have to do the trick. Like right here, Ruto's letter. Good observation. Ruto's Revenge. Can somebody make a game called Ruto's Revenge, please? Oh my gosh, Doctor Who. Actually, surprisingly, I haven't seen much of it, and I really want to start from the beginning, and the streaming services that I had only have certain seasons, at least the last time I looked, which was a while ago. So yeah, I actually do at some point want to watch through all of it, but no, I'm not familiar with it very much at all. Oh, that's an idea, Omega. Oh, I'm sure I'd love it. It's like right down my alley. Yes, yes, yes. I've just been, you know, there's just been so many shows. So many shows. That could be our Way of the Hero. I'm feeling a little bit more hopeful now that we have magic. Because my fear was that we're going to show up to Ganon's castle without magic or light arrows. And that we're going to need multiple things. You know. Before we can finish. Before we can be go mode. This was a doozy of a seed, might I say. Are there some shows that you've been watching lately? Well, I actually just started, what is it, American Horror Story? Which, by the way, I'm gonna say it, it's very confusing because like there's a season show of it, and like there's American Horror Stories, and then there's American Horror Story, like singular, and one is like, I guess, seasons that have a theme, and then the other one is episodes that have a theme, like Black Mirror. So it very much confused me when I was trying to figure that out. Just saying. But I just started it because I tried to watch it a few years ago, and the first season got really weird. If you've seen it, you know. Like, I'm just like, what is this? I kind of got turned off by it, like, pretty quickly just because of, like... Don't get me wrong, like, I like dark, I like weird, I like scary. It just got a little, like, what is going on? And I dipped pretty quick. But I'm giving it another chance because I'm seeing Kim Kardashian in like a baby spider in a bunch of advertisements. So I'm like, well, I gotta catch up to this season, I guess. Oh, I do love Black Mirror. Yeah, I've seen every episode of Black Mirror. The latest season was really good, actually. I really liked the newest season. I have a fairy question. I really liked the newest season of Black Mirror. Yes, yes, yes. Some of those episodes are woof. Like, woof. I actually do want you to break some hearts for me. Not to fight you, but to fight the ladies after. Yeah, why don't you do another one? Why not? Do we have double D? I feel like we might. Hard to tell with these colors. Oh yeah, Dream. I'd say that like there's a few seasons and episodes that are like really of Black Mirror that's like straight up. Some are like freaky deaky and weird, but like there's a couple that are just like, what is wrong with these people? I'll say it. Why they chose to make that the pilot is beyond me. I can't believe that the show got got approved. But I'm glad that it did because there's so many good episodes. But yeah, pretty much anytime I recommend Black Mirror, I tell them just to skip the first episode. Just don't. I don't want you to think that's what the show is. Please. It's just too much. Too much. Too heavy. But like I said, the latest season is so good. Please keep it. Yeah. And so I think the same is gonna be for American Horror Story. I'm hoping that it gets like the other seasons and themes get better. I'm currently, I think, on episode like 5 of the first season. I don't know. My plan with that is, and tell them if there's any avid watchers here, let me know if I'm doing it right. But what I'm gonna do is watch all of the seasons of the American Horror Story with like the shows, like the seasons, I'm sorry, the themed seasons. And then after that, I'm going to watch the other ones that are the episodes. Is that the right way to do it? And yes, yeah, Rob, it is. That's exactly right. Ah, true. Wait, okay, good. I was gonna say. I do like how they kind of turned it into like a little MCU situation where like they reference a lot of, if you pay attention to like things that are on the TV or things that are on the radio or things that are on newspaper clippings, like the Black Mirror episodes take place in the same world. Like there's like, even though they're all wildly different, like they do a fun job at including episode, or oh my god, I gotta get this shield gone and I gotta focus. I'm gonna actually die if I don't. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, and because I missed, she's not gonna give me the 3 in a row. Okay. Focus. Come on, ice. She hates my guts. 3 fires in a row is so rude. But yeah, that's my plan. It's my next show that I'm watching right now. And then And that was after I got caught up on all like the Game of Thrones stuff. And I know like there's new episodes of like Game of Thrones related things coming out on Max, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to justify going back to watch Doctor Who right now. Because House of Dragons and all that was so good. Yeah, more House of Dragons, right? But aren't they coming? I'm not up to date on it because I've been busy, you know, having a baby and stuff. There's... Thanks, Rob. I haven't been caught up to date on it. I know that they were planning on coming out with some prequels and different movies based on that universe, and I don't know where they're at on that. Like, are they still doing that? Like stories of some of the characters and stuff? I'm not talking about the House of Dragon. Like, I'm already caught up on that, but they were doing others. Spirit's done. Good job, guys. High five. Exclamation point Spirit. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, we also need an ice command. If nobody did it. We do need that. We're one stone away. Guys, Shadow Temple, listen, we're not cheating. This is a trick that we are allowed to do. I just don't remember how to do it. So, I think I'm correct in saying that standard rule set now allows us to skip past a King Zora without scooching him over. Am I correct? You want more Game of Thrones? If you're a Game of Thrones fan, please watch House of Dragons. It's very good. It starts off a little strong too, but you know, that shock factor. It's good. It's really good. Ooh, I want more episodes. Oof. So we're gonna leg it to the river. This is scary. Oh, you've been reading the books? Da, 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 da. Liable to get a show before the book at the rate that they produce and write, right? Oh, I already did it. We need to just beat this thing. Oh, it's called KZ Skip. Wait! Swift says it's not allowed. Pause. Hold the phone. Wait. So at one point it was allowed and they've removed it since? It's no longer allowed? Like, you're 100%. Because I know, like, our race group was allowing it, but maybe that was a choice that our group did. Quote, it's too powerful. Was it allowed at some point? Yeah, I might just do it anyways. But was it allowed at some point? It was. Okay, so I haven't had this come up since. What's not allowed? Daydream. Like a couple years ago, a year ago or so, they said that we could do the trick that skips past the King Zora in Standard, and now they've since removed it because it's too powerful. I kind of agree. It's a setup. It's not hard. And I can do it, but it feels like I'm glitching. It doesn't feel like, oh, I'm making the jump because I got in the right spot. Like, no, like, it feels like a glitch. It feels pretty major. You never used it. It was like towards the very last handful of Fox and Time races that we were doing. Like, I don't think it was super relevant. I do know where Ice Cavern is. Yes. I don't need Ice Cavern. I need Ice Entrance to get to Shadow, which is behind the king himself. So anyways, now we're all up to date. This thing could be anywhere. We're almost go mode if I cheat. And I'm not racing anybody. And in my defense, we had the settings wrong at the start. So I should just do it. We're gonna cheat. On our way to cheat. You need fire to melt the king from Ice Cavern. So fire would be a check. However, I don't need to unfreeze him. I need to scoot him over. Wait. Yeah, you could do this trick without unfreezing him. Even when you give him Ruto's letter, he scoots over, but he's still frozen. Wait, can I not get past him if he's frozen? He's not already moved in my game because I haven't given him Ruto's letter. He's not moved. He's in ice. Wait. As an adult, no. He stays in your way. Oh, I meant he's moved when you give him letter. Yeah, I don't have the letter, so unless it's in this one check that we're gonna do on our way up this mountain, which wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something if the one check that's left is it? The one check here, rather. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh. You know what to do, chat. Thanks for the help, you guys, as far as like rule sets go and stuff. And we're off. That is a hefty cooldown, huh? Ah, my little baby heart. My little baby heart. That's not how big your heart is. This is troubling. Okay. Okay, so this is the part where I have to have a reminder of how to do this. I'm gonna actually have to look up a video. Oh, you son of a bitch. What? The whole time? The whole time he was just hanging out over there? What? All I can think, guys, all I can think is that at some point in the past, here's my guess. I'm guessing many moons ago, probably like 4, 5, 6 months ago, I raced somebody and I knew that I wasn't comfy doing that trick and I thought it was still allowed in standard. So I probably started this open because I was racing somebody and didn't want them to have an advantage. That's probably what it is. And I'm sure I communicated that I chose to have it open, but I chose to have it open so that I'm like 90% sure that's how this happened. And the setting was still like default to that from, yeah. All right, cool. So wait, well, we're almost go mode, guys. And the man himself is going to tell us where the light arrows are. Wow. Should I sink to the bottom just in case the light arrows are at the bottom of this lake? It's a 1 second. That's a 1 second. Wait, am I not gonna die? Did that have to do with me pausing? Did I just save my life? What? Oh my god, I'm such a gamer. Yeah, definitely meant to do that. See, and I've taken advantage of that in like Water Temple and stuff. Like, but I've always done it, yeah, like when it's moving, and then sometimes it triggers, sometimes it doesn't. But I've never done it. Like I thought it was way too late. That's amazing. I guess I caught it. All right. This isn't gonna be my grave today. Whoa, wait, Green, you're right. There is a fairy fountain back here. In fact, as an adult, I don't think I've ever checked this as an adult. That's fine. Give me my hearts back. Yeah, there's a fairy fountain back here. I never came here as a kid because I don't have Ruto's letter. And I know there's like a Skulltula in the tree there too and right in front of it. If we're talking astrology, then did you check your horoscope for your luck? My luck is, my horoscope better say, yeah, you're gonna make a ton of mistakes today. You know what I mean? I don't even know. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't know. You tell me. I'm Capricorn. What's my horoscope? Green. You win tonight, Seed, if the light arrows are here. Fortress. The fortress is foolish. The fortress. On the bright side, I didn't put this off for too long. Like at least we came here to do this trick, because if I was going to play by the rules and I didn't know that it was open, it would have been a lot longer. So I'm thankful. Oh, you meant for health, smarty pants. I'll take that. Thank you. Dub's magic. I tell you what, chat. You tell me what my horoscope is, and then I will open up a fortune cookie here and read your guys' fortune, okay? Does that sound like a good exchange? Normally I open those for tier 3 subs. I'll open it for chat today. It's not as late in the seed as I thought it was, though. 3.5. Sub 4 was the goal, and 430 was my expectation. So, I think we're gonna beat our expectation, and I think the goal is... Oh, I forgot how long this dungeon is. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let me see. A powerful creative urge may come upon you today. Your intuition should play a strong role in whatever you produce. You may feel driven to finish your project. The only downside might be that your partner may not understand why you want to work instead of go out. Follow your heart and keep working. Your friends will see it differently when you show the results. Okay, gonna happen, and have to let it go, and I'd have to let go, which did happen. Oh, accuracy. Okay, okay. I believe that, Omega. I was waiting for you to like plug in something in the middle about me like blowing the seed. I don't know. Okay. Fortune for my friends here. Guys, this is your fortune. Get your in-beds ready. So nice. Thanks for looking that up. Ahem. Yours is... don't put off till tomorrow what can be enjoyed today. Don't put off till tomorrow what can be enjoyed today. That is chat's fortune. No time like the present. I mean, considering it's 12:50, that's a tough one. That's a doozy. Okay, back in it. That didn't help. It's a reminder to enjoy life. Just a friendly reminder. Yeah, you have 10 minutes. Get started. Hyper. That's funny. Oh, speaking of, there's a Wordle to do, huh? For those of you that don't know, we do have a channel in Discord called Wordle. And when it's your daily Wordle, you post your results there. Like, you know, the blocked version. And yeah, I need to do the Wordle. Maybe we'll do it while we wait for Ganon to tell us where the light arrows are. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, terrible. Wordle, who still does Wordle daily? I do it 99% of days. Very, very often. And Quordle, I probably do on half days. Half of the days. They've added advertisements. I bet the light arrows are in the Zelda Lullaby locked checks that we didn't do in the well. Well, I do it on my phone, and yeah, they pop up. They do. I love Zelda so much. It's such a good game. So good. This game is such a masterpiece. See, that's the interesting thing. I get why checking those would be important, but the issue with that, Green, is that a light arrows will never be a way of the hero. Like, they have their own, like, the hint would just say light arrows are blank, blank, blank. I don't think light arrows can ever be considered way of the hero. But that said, we have gotten a way of the hero item from every location on our way of the hero list. Not to say that there couldn't be more, but most of them we've full cleared. Goron City, we found a couple. Spirit Temple. What did we find in Spirit Temple that was important? We did find something in Spirit Temple. I think we found the lens there, but there was something else. The boots? Maybe it was the iron? No. No. I don't remember. I don't know. Actually, now I'm a little concerned. Did we find oh my gosh, did we find a way of the hero in Spirit Temple? There were so many checks. I feel like you have me second guessing that. Maybe something's in there that will lead to the light arrows, like hammer or something. I don't know. No dens? Boo, phooey. Yeah. That'll sort it out. And if we're locked out of that location, I guess my first stop will be doing the last couple checks there. There's really not a lot left. There's no way for me to get to Child Side Spirit. Because it's Water Temple entrance. So, and we know that the right hand is a dud. So other than that, I feel like there's only one chest that I didn't do because I didn't have fire, but now I have fire. So yeah, there's one fire check in the Spirit Temple that I can do. And I think that's it. But remember, that check cannot be light arrows if it's Way of the Hero. But it can be an item that leads to the light arrows. We won't have to ask Ganon because today's the day. Today is the day we grab the scrubs underneath the castle and they actually have light arrows before we even make it to Ganon. Yeah. That's the dream. We do it every time and it never works. To this day, I don't think we've ever found light arrows there. And I always try. I can't think of a time. It was hurting my head. It's hard being royal. Okay. Keys. What's up? Come on, some of us have bedtimes and early wake-up calls. Other than that, there's like 2 checks that's left in Gerudo Training Grounds. There's like 4 checks left in Bottom of the Well. And there's like a few oddball ones that I can think of. So like the fire check in the grave. I could get Sunsong by completing Ice Cavern. Sunsong check at the grave. Oof. Cheese pizza, Hot Pocket. Oh gosh, what's your favorite Hot Pocket flavor? Ham and cheese is classic, so I feel like if I'm going to get a couple flavors, I get that as like a default. But my favorite, 4 cheese. Easy. 4 cheese. 4 cheese is good, ham and cheese is good. The go-tos. They should come out with more flavors. Isn't there like a demand for that? Like, wouldn't people go wild for like really unique? You know what? Think about how many flavors they come out for Doritos. Imagine if they came out with as many Hot Pocket flavors. Hot Pockets would be on the map. Pizza Pockets. Pizza Pockets. Hot Pockets. The works. Ooh, what kind of ice cream? Hey, guess what though? I don't want to celebrate too early, but we haven't had to touch the water temple, which is nice, or fire, or forest. We haven't had to touch water, fire, or forest. Forest we can't, because only child has access to it. Though there are a couple checks I guess you could do as a child. And then fire's foolish, water's still an option. Water temple could definitely have light arrows. That would be my luck. That would be it. Yeah, I've had them in trials. Yeah, I never get them on the stinking scrubs. I think I've had items on the scrubs that led to the light arrows. That sounds like something that's probably happened. There. There. It has been a while since we've done this dungeon, I guess. Am I on the wrong wall? No. Oh my gosh, I haven't done Shadow Temple in so long. I've definitely spoiled myself the last year or two where I've been doing a lot of any medallion or stone, any dungeon reward, and avoiding these longer dungeons. It's really showing. This is bad. I saw a seed where the hammer was on the scrubs and the lights were in fire. Or cheese pizza with garlic buttery crust. Okay, guys, you are on the marketing team, not just the marketing team. Like, you have to come up with a new, innovative flavor that's going to excite the world for your Pizza Pocket, Hot Pocket things. What is your pitch to the board? What's your pitch? Go. What flavor? Hot Pocket, Pizza Pocket, pizza rolls, whatever they're called, do you need? Does society need? Boop. Pot pie flavored Hot Pocket? Wait. I'm torn. I'm torn because I feel like chicken pot. Okay, if you take a chicken pot pie, I feel like those need to be made in the oven. I don't think for some reason, chicken pot pies being microwaved don't sound good. You don't make your Hot Pocket in the oven? No, but I did when I had my first apartment. I got a Fry Daddy
And I was on this kick where I was deep frying everything. Okay, mind you, I was like a whole 18 years old. This was a long time ago. But who's counting? Yeah, I ate so much deep fried food because I had this Fry Daddy in my apartment. I had a microwave and I had a Fry Daddy. And I was like, so I would take my, oh, it was so good. It was so good. Seriously, if you have a deep fryer, what you do is you take your Hot Pocket, you microwave it for like 30 seconds, a minute, whatever, take the edge off, and then straight into the deep fryer. And you leave it in there, let it get all crunchy, crispy. My tummy is a rumbling. But no, I don't. I always microwave. Hot Pockets are like a quick food, and then like chicken pot pie for me is like, oh, I'm gonna let it sit in the oven for a while and have it later. I like it though. I like it. That's good. I feel like people would buy that. People would buy a chicken pot pie flavored Hot Pocket. Yeah, sure. Hot Pockets are technically pre-cooked in the oven. Technically, but I mean, so are chicken pot pies. Like, you know, it's not like the chicken in those little oven-baked ones it's raw. Like, it's all pre-cooked. But something about it, I just feel like one belongs in the microwave and one belongs in the oven. And I guess it's just because of the way that I've made them. So, I mean, to each their own. You have a deep fryer? I have fried so much stuff. I think the weirdest thing I fried was a Nutri-Grain bar. That is probably the weirdest thing to fry. Yeah, I'd say. I tried all kinds of stuff too. Ooh, spicy lovers or chicken carbon. You know what? Now I'm imagining like a chicken brine Hot Pocket. Like, I'm talking like goat cheese, sun-dried tomatoes. In case you didn't know, I am a total foodie. I have a problem. I love food so much. The good stuff. No, it's one of my favorite foods. So I have like a couple of go-to dishes. One is the chicken piccata with extra capers at the Cheesecake Factory. I know you guys are tired of hearing me talk about it, but it's amazing. Can't have that in a Hot Pocket though, because I feel like the capers need to be cold, right? Capers have to be cold. And like the lemons and stuff. I feel like there's a heat-cold ratio thing happening there. But the chicken brine from Carrabba's, that, my friends, would make a delicious. Though I feel like the goat cheese would be an issue. Because that would get a little too runny and hot. I don't feel like that would heat up well in a Hot Pocket, right? What do you think? I'm saying, make it for me already. Oh, chicken piccata is so good. I'm passionate about food, you guys. It's one of the reasons that I like stayed living in Central Texas. There's so much good food. And when people think of food in Texas, they always think of like Tex-Mex and barbecue. No, it's all like there's just so many good restaurants around and food. So good. Sticking with the tomato sauce anyway. Tomato sauce. Let me see. Song of Zelda's Lullaby. Chicken Alfredo is one of your favorite chicken dishes. Nice, nice. Ooh, let me think. I want to think innovative Hot Pocket flavor. French onion. French onion Hot Pocket. That's my vote. Oh, picture this. It's on the song check in the woods that we didn't do because we didn't know that we had song notes. That would be brutal. French onion soup. Silently judging me, and now you're vocally judging me. This is double whammy. I love it. Alright, we're just gonna go up here and no hands. No hands. French onion soup. Jaeger Schnitzel Hot Pocket. Wait, am I reading that right? I don't know, my brain said Jägermeister. What? Oh, I read it perfectly. So is that the, like, breaded hot dog? Or what is that? When I think schnitzel, I think of, like, a Wiener Schnitzel is what I think of. Am I on the right track? But when I say Jaeger, I think licorice death. Will this work? Oh. There is a way to do this. Maybe with hovers. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. It's not like the light arrows are here or anything. I do need a key though, so payout room. This room doesn't have anything in it. Nope. One more. Yo, Omega, I'm glad this isn't the race seed. You would have kicked my butt if this was the race, if we had done the seed instead of the one I made. What? You try to get close to the redheads to freeze you. I've done it with a different method, I think. But that's interesting. I didn't know you could do it that way. I know, horse choked. Gotta love it. I also feel like when I'm competing, a fire ignites, and I try a lot harder. So maybe that has something to do with it too. Maybe I'm not giving it my all right now, as much as I should be. Like, I feel like I am, but also probably not. I'm not using that as an excuse. I'm just saying I feel like it's not that I'm not trying right now, because I am. I just think when I'm being competitive, I try a lot harder. Like, oh, whoops, that was right. Because I'm competitive. Yeah, it's a little more casual. Feels like such an opt-out though, like I'm using that as an excuse. Like, no, like I'm still trying. I just think that
competition kind of ignites a speediness about me. Hot Pocket Quesadilla, that's a good one. Ooh. What about like a sweet one, like Disneyland churros flavored? Churro flavor Hot Pocket Disney edition. No, elotes, Mexican street corn. Yeah. We'd have to have the feta in there. Oh, geez Louise, I'm dead, actually. Do I have to walk all the way back here? Do I have to ride the boat again? I went in there with a half a heart, yo. Why did I do that? That's you! Yo, I'm serious. Elotes is my favorite food, I think, of all time. Like, it's like good elotes, like not bad elotes. I've had the stuff that's like, eh. No, the good stuff, you can't compare. I lie though, because chicken piccata is my favorite. I've been saying that for like ever. But elotes is so good. It is. Oh, so yummy. True. I do have a place nearby that makes it, and I used to love it. And then one day, I'm telling you, it was good. It was in the cup, too. It wasn't even like the whole cob. But it was so good. And it had everything perfect, like juicy corn, perfect toppings, everything. And then one day, it stopped being good. And I don't know what it is, but it's like the corn that they use now, and I've had it like 4 or 5 times since, and it's never made a comeback. They're using different corn, and the corn is like smaller and harder. It's not like big juicy kernels, you know what I mean? And I feel like that breaks the whole thing. Like it feels like the corn that they're using is like it's not done growing is what it tastes like to me. So I don't know if they switched buyers or, oh, whoops, did I not sing the wrong song? Oh. A sweet chord. Oh no. S'more flavor Hot Pocket. If we're doing sweet, there you go. Do like a Fruit Loop Hot Pocket? A sushi Hot Pocket? Yo. Wait, a sushi pocket. Oh my gosh. That could work. That could work. It would have to be like hot sushi. So like deep fried sushi, like cooked stuff. I should probably get some hearts because the same exact thing's gonna happen to me. Do you drop hearts? Oh, guess we'll never know. Do you drop hearts? Oh, okay. Some more Pop-Tarts. I'm more of a toaster strudel kind of gal. Oh man. The ship's sinking. I never go up there. I always ask. How do you get up there? And then I'm like, oh yeah. Is there a scarecrow? And you guys always tell me no. Oh, it's a Song of Time block, I bet. Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm learning. She's evolving. Okay. This is so dumb. Oh my gosh, and there is a scarecrow up here. Okay, cool. Well, first time for everything. Get some hearts. I don't know, man. Corn's one of my favorite foods, though. Especially elotes. It's gotta have the seasoning. It's gotta have the spice. It's gotta have the feta. There's actually another type of cheese that I've seen used as well. Because I used feta when I made it at home. And I did make very good elotes for my first go. But I forgot the cheese that most street corn is made with. It's not goat cheese though. I don't know what it is. I do love goat cheese though. I do a lot of like tomato balsamic goat cheese situations, like little plates of cheese and food crackers. And down. Okay. So voila! Boom, guys, we did it! 4 hours in, 3 stone roonies. Let's go ask the man himself where the light arrows are. Wonder if they're in his castle. Please don't be 20 skulls. Please don't be at the end of Water Temple. Do not say Water Temple. Do not say Wasteland. Do not say Ice Cavern. Tacos. Taco Hot Pocket. Okay, okay. Horse archery. Wait a dang second. I have opponents. I could do that. I could do that. Wait, no. Fortress is foolish. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to the man. A, right, A, down, left, down. A, right, A, up, down, left, down. Terrible. Yeah. Shuffled song notes in this fashion. Not for me. Not for me. It feels very... I just personally... And I'm not hating on it because I think options are good. It's nice that there's lots of options. For me, streaming, it feels like an extra step, an inconvenience, and it slows stream down. It's not hard. Maybe it's because I write it down, but it's just... I just don't see the appeal. Me personally. Did you do Desert Waste, or was it Foolish? So we ended up having a song, so I actually just either popped off on the hand or got the Requiem to go over there. I never actually stopped in the Wasteland in the middle, because I never did Gerudo Training, or Gerudo Valley Fortress areas at all. I never went there. I never went across the bridge to the Gerudo Valley. I never touched Fire, Forest, or Water Temple, or Ice Cavern for that matter. I just didn't do any checks in all of them. And hey, it kind of worked out so far. I was gonna say we don't have Auroras, so we have to walk back up the castle, but we have Aurora, so we can set it. This is a great place to get that. I could catch one of these fairies with the way I'm playing. I want to put the Go mode graphic up, but I better not. I better wait. So fun little fact about baby Citric, about me when I was little, when I was like 8 or 9. If I ever left a fairy fountain and there was like only one fairy left, because usually I would do a big circle and I'd collect most of them pretty quick. And if there was just one fairy left, I'd always feel bad because it was left alone after I took all the rest of the fairies. So I would always run back. If I saw a fairy behind me as I was leaving, I'd go back and get that fairy. Yep. The worst place to find Kokiri sword. It's far from its roots. No, Jabu's full cleared. It can't be Jabu. Ooh. Yeah, I full cleared. Surely. Is today the day it's the gold chest? Is it the gold chest? Oh, let me go to sleep. It might be. Could be. If it's gold's locked, I promise you we're yeeting that rock. Like, we're not yeeting it. We're going to void it out. Yeah. Yeah. Voiding it out. It's really, really easy. You just walk in and out of the room until until there's so many things happening that not everything gets loaded in to include that rock. It's that easy. Flip that rock. I just void it out. I just completely, I just, in, out, in, out, in, out. It loads so much. It can only load so, the history can only go down so long, you know? So eventually, stuff doesn't make the cut. Lurkin didn't work. Let's go. Thank you for that lurk. Also, exclamation point ice. I think that might be one of our last ice traps of the evening. Potentially. Might be a couple more. I was watching somebody do pot sanity recently, and had I gone into pot sanity blind with no experience and no, like, not really mapping out my routing or anything and just winging it, I would have probably put off Ganon's castle for a bit. I would have forgot how dense the room is up there. Who was it? Was it Gunzer? I forgot who I was watching do pot sanity. And I'm like, oh wow, yeah, this room. I think it was Gunzer. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big deal. Pot sanity. I've never done it. It's one of the few sanities I have not attempted. Because there's a lot that I wouldn't know. Like, I just wouldn't. Alright, we're gonna set the Boros wind right here. I knew this game naturally before ever attempting and seeing Randomizer enough to, like, kind of work my way through a standard randomizer, like randomized seed. But something like pot sanity, no way. I'd probably have to be schooled on where some of those pot locations are. I'd have to be schooled. Somebody would have to update me. I want to do it eventually, one day. I don't know why, but I read that as Lon Lon Ranch having it. That's not right. I hope. Oh my god. Listen. There's 3 checks. 2 of them are in the Song of Storms grotto. 1 is hammer locked. We don't want it to be there. We do not want it to be hammer locked. I hope cows aren't on. That would be tragic. I guess Serenade. And then if I didn't know where they'd be, we'd be here. I'd be, yeah, honestly, and that's kind of, I think that sounds so much more fun. I see, especially being a new mom, I don't have a ton of time to like practice off stream or memorize things right now. I think the best way for me to learn is to do. So that's probably how I would tackle it. I'd probably just say, okay, I'm gonna do my best, and as soon as I run out of pots, we're gonna brainstorm together. That's probably how I would tackle it. And there'd probably be like a 70% chance that I wouldn't need help. There's a 100% chance that I would eventually need help if I kept playing them. I guess I can call my horse. Ah, got long shot. I have the long shot and we have the horse. So we have no problem getting across. But horsey? Jerpona, I hear you. The jump scare. Probably. I know that there's like a yeah, there definitely is. Yeah. I think I would surprise myself. I think I know where a lot are, but yeah, there's definitely going to be tricky ones. There'd be ones that I just wouldn't think to do. Basically what I would have to do is go into every single house and look around, like look at all edges. That would be big. See, I have a couple of guidebooks. I don't recall any of them ever telling me where every pot was. I don't know if that's in the guidebook. Okay, guys, moment of truth. It's either behind that... If it's behind that hammer check, we're going to learn a new trick tonight. Because I'm ready to be done. Alright, Song of Storms. This is where it's going to be. See, upstairs room and talons I'd have no problem with because we did crowd control and I was turned tiny when I was in there, and I remember I was up there and I was holding, like, we have a clip of it and I'm like holding a pot, and so I just look like I am the pot running around. Wonder what I was doing up there. Why did I go up there anyways? I think I was looking for money. I think I was trying to farm money. I think chat was taking my money and I needed money. I think that's what happened. Oh my god. My god. Okay, Alright. Teach me. I've done it before, but I have no memory on how to do this. Isn't there like a jumpy slash or something? Teach me the ways of cheatery. Or is it a hook shot situation? I can do that too. Teacheth me. I want to come to the dark side. Let me in. And then we'll look in the guide where the hammer is. You just gotta get far enough away from the boulder. Oh, shut up. Wait, you can long shot the chest if you stand really far. Does this only work with the long shot? Like, can you do a regular hook shot like that? Is that allowed in standard? Not allowed. Oh. It should be if you're just hook-shotting to something. If you're just far away and hook-shotting to something, it should be allowed, in my opinion. But hey, I never said I had good taste. Or is it like a weird situation where you don't see it? I feel like it wants me on the hill. Long shot, huh? Oh, don't aim between the boulders. Aim for the boulder. Oh, I'm going through, huh? Like, wait. Oh. Do they, if you get far away, do their, like, does it change, like, polygons? Like, is it like, will you see it, is it, like, a totally different, they don't despawn. Okay, they don't despawn. Well, I was thinking that it was one of those things where, like, when you're far away from something, how it shifts to a lower polygon count. I was wondering if it was that situation. Because usually you can see that, like, little change, but... Too far. Too far. We're ambitious there. Do I aim for the crack or like straight through it? Their hitbox just doesn't work. It's a hitbox. Oh, there's a. Now you're too close. Okay, so I have the right track, like being on this hill, though, right? And then like, around, like somewhere in here. Too close. Most people do it from the right. You should not hit the boulder. Oh, so even if I hit the wrong spot, it'll still like kind of go through the boulder. I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh! And the light shows up because I am okay. Woo! Let's go beat the dude. Thank you guys for teaching me that. That's amazing. Okay, beautiful. I've never done that actually. Apparently, I thought there was a different way of doing that. I guess we haven't done this one. Okay, so prelude. Is a me. That's a me. I mean, I don't know. I guess I would probably go back to like Spirit Temple and Bottom of the Well if I was gonna go look for the fire, for the hammer, and then Ganon's castle. So let me see where it was. Let me see. Or maybe that we do the grand reveal after we beat the game. Because it's going to be kind of hard for me to multitask here. I'm never going to get that sized correctly without stopping. It's okay. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Hammer in water would suck. And that, it has a lot of checks. It could be. It could be. Alright, let's see. Return. Spoiler log. I remembered to make it a spoiler log. And then we have the hero. Trials, item post. Oh no! Okay. I see where it is. Dodongo's Cavern. Dodongo's Heart. That's killing Dodongo. It was on the boss of Dodongo's Cavern. That was kind of off my radar, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of categorized it with the Deku Tree, and I know Deku Tree was foolish, but yeah, I don't think I would have put it off terribly long, but I definitely would have rushed Spirit, Well, and the castle before. So it would have probably added another half hour to stream, or to the run. But there was a Gossip Stone for it, so I wonder where those were located. Like I said, I skipped a few. I skipped a few Gossip Stones. Probably the Gossip Stone in Dodongo's Cavern with my luck. Yeah, get your GGs warmed up. The goal was, like, 4 would have been nice, but I was expecting 4.5. I think I was saying that from the start. And it's gonna be about that. Alright, charge that little guy. Alright, rough game, but we're gonna end with a bang. We're gonna do this like the pros. You know, a lot of people think that this whole like area, this whole little circle and the path that leads to it and the depths below and everything, that it's very reminiscent of Terrytown in Breath of the Wild. The landscape, that is. Okay. Let's get the big ground sword on. Yeah. No! Almost perfect. A timer ready? Yeah. Does anybody use mod loader these days? We used to, and I used to love the skins and the models and stuff that we had on it. I just haven't heard much about it lately. Does anybody still use it? Like regularly? Bam. 4, 22, 32. How many ice traps did we end up having? Let's see who was the closest. GG, everybody, GG, GG, GG's. GGG's. Yeah. How many ice traps? I'm just gonna do the ice trap command and -1. 42. Nobody guessed 42, but I guessed 44, and I'd be willing to bet we probably missed 1 or 2. So like, I think I'm the closest. I'm the winner. Yes. Very good. It doesn't work with any of the new ZOOTR versions. That's terrible. It was, I mean, it was great. It had potential. I enjoyed mod loader for different reasons. I feel like it was a great alternative to BizHawk, for starters. That's terrible. Okay, well, that's alright though. Also, guys, I never put up the GG graphic or the Go mode. There it is. Ding. Had to put it up so that way I forget about it and it's up there next time when we start playing. Okay, anyways, guys, that was good fun. The hammer was, in fact, in Dodongo's cavern. We had access to it. I'm guessing it would have been about a half hour before I got around to that check, though. So maybe even like closer to 40 because we still had to beat the dungeon, the whole dungeon, before, yeah, the whole thing. Let's see. This was, first of all, this was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this a lot, even though we messed up the settings. Hashtag blame Omega. And we're gonna be doing it again, probably in a week or two. Maybe we'll make it a race. We'll do the correct song note button shuffle. I'll do it on the dev build, not on stable. I won't mess it up this time. It'll be amazing. So very similar settings to tonight, I think. And so imagine tonight, except the song notes are shuffled. Anyways, if you want to know when we do that, because of baby, my schedule's a little busy, so I will let you guys know in the Discord. So you know the deal, ! Discord, join the socials, and I'll make sure to let you guys know when we go live for that. Thank you guys again for the raids, love the everything, hanging out. This was a fun one. We turned it into a fun one. All right, you guys, have a good one. Bye.